A beacon for the broken and the battered.
Let's see if we can actually get a victory today. I'm even starting early, so hopefully we can get on a winning run here. Please. My god. Alright, so... who do we want? Damien was very, very good last time. That was kinda nuts. You were pretty wonderful. You have access to Surgeon and Alchemist. Out of lab today? I hope so. Hey, Araxby. How are you? Oh, Seething Sigh, please. Just die. Mine is blight causing skills plus 10% crit. Resistance to... I think I'm gonna run Surgeon on you and put you right here.
Science stains the surgeon's hands.
Who else do we want though? I have you healing. Doing alright, work again tomorrow? Yeah, unfortunately, same for me. Unfortunately. Yeah, no, I had a fantastic weekend. Dokapon is fun as always, and then I just took care of a lot of errands and stuff. I need to find a new mattress. So I was looking into that today. Increase damage and crit of range skills at the expense of melee. +2 blight when you're stealthed? Not about that. How about you?
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Yeah, let's do Deadeye, and then let's have Leper.
Making peace with adversity is
And
the very essence of existence.
Hellion? Dismas? Dismas. Maybe Dismas. Yeah, let's do Dismas.
Hunted,
That's good.
harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
IKEA actually has pretty good mattresses. I didn't even know IKEA sold mattresses. Of course, I've been to an IKEA like twice. So we just went to our like local mattress place today, complete with salesmen trying to sell us on like $3,500 mattress and all that. To here in the EU at least. Yeah, I mean the ones, the one that we have near us is like a showroom, so and it has mattresses in the showroom, so I'm guessing they do.
Into the crumbling chaos of the world.
I would hope so. Might have to look into that too, because it's not far to the nearest IKEA, so.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Did you also get banned from Leafy's chat?
The bulwark of your denial is
My
giving
gamba did not
way.
pay off. Okay. Fortunately, flashing daggers is just gonna hit you, but you're weak to blight.
The slow
5
suffering
times out of
begins.
7 spins. Oh no. Do not gamba in Dokapon. I don't know how well it would go for you. We get 50% extra damage from like Incision. That's pretty good. I like Surgeon a fair bit. Oh, I forgot to put point blank shot on. I need to get memories on everybody so that I can actually have my characters remember their skills. Let's see. Remove the blind. I've been live for like 5 hours 20 minutes and I've been banned for 90% of the stream. That's hilarious. I came in at just the time you were not banned. Take aim would be really good, but I could also just stab you right now. Let's take aim. I like free crits. Free crits are nice.
Malaise.
Do you have a current pretty good run going in Kaizo? in time for your next stream. I don't remember if your last one died or not. Nice crit. The Umbreon's still alive. Okay, that's good. Just after Koga. Awesome. Well, hopefully Umbreon is the chosen one.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Let's see. Incision 3 times in a single fight. That was nice. We got that already. Still 3 TMs to get something good. Here's hoping. What moves did the Umbreon have? I remember... Oh god, my memory is shit. I don't quite remember what its moveset was. I remember it could get better though. I remember talk about the moveset being able to be improved.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Oh my god, we finally got the Shunga for the first time. The Book of Baldy Tales. Chirurgeon's Directory. Extra field hospital, double item selection. Ooh, we got a Molotov. Oh my god, we got 2 indelible trinkets. When stress damaged, heal 33%. Oh my god, that would be so good on, what's their face? The Flagellant. Psychic, Fire Punch, Bullet Seed, Flame Wheel. Oh, yeah, I remember the Bullet Seed, yeah. Yeah, I remember that now. Good job, Baldwin. Free heal. And this is... Baubles in inventory... Greater than 25. That's pretty good. Put that on you. And also put that on you. Flame Wheel was a TM but better than Harden. Oh yeah, I remember the Harden, because I remember you trying to decide if Harden was more useful or something else. Harden or Bullet Seed, maybe? And then I also remember someone telling you that Flame Wheel did not do contact, and then it turned out to do contact, unfortunately. So that was scary. Repartee. Taunt, dodge. That's kind of scary. I don't know about that. I can't use Pick to the Face, so let's just grab Dead of Night instead. And let's make sure we set up Dismas. With the point blank shot. I'll keep pistol shot, I just don't know if I'm ever gonna need it. Tracking shot's good for the assholes that have dodge. I mean, Duelist Advance is useful. Let's get rid of pistol shot for that. Got a bunch of physical moves like Rock Blast and Horn Attack. Yeah, I remember the Rock Blast too, which I didn't take over Harden. Yeah. Everything's coming back to me now. Have the Molly. Hum for every occasion. Plus 30% damage if target... Oh my god. Wow, you're pretty nuts, Dismas. Swine Hater, so we should go to the photo. Sleuth Scrounger, Cultophobic, Gentry Hater, and Weak Grip. Okay, let's take off Purge, give you Break. You're good, you're good. Let's give you Plague Grenade instead of Ounce of Prevention. Nobody needs the Horny Book. Nobody needs Weed. So we should be good.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I actually managed to get the next episode of Dokapon up today, like right before stream started. It took so long to render and process, but we got through it. I was so tired when I was editing it last night to try get it up before I went to bed. Hey, Leafy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How did the rest of the Palkia Metronome stream go? Somehow, some weird way I got banned, so I had to go start stream, so I couldn't see the ending. So I hope it went well. Let's see, creative insults. Episode scheduled up through June 13th. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, now that since we did like a 6-hour one, yeah, no, that's crazy. Went great. Only have to do 3 24-hour streams, so cool. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Definitely very, very wonderful. Okay, which route can we go to?
Every
Ooh.
road a winding torment.
Definitely going to the photo.
Turn, bent on our destruction.
Secret save, fight 6 or less road battles. Okay, yeah, well, we're definitely going there.
Crop continues to spread its
'Cause someone-
tendrils of rot and pestilence.
So it's Sluice Scrounger and Swine Hater, so we'll be very, very well off in this Sluice. We also have Gentry Hater. Okay. Boom. Dismiss. I have my Orphan Club. I have my porn. Okay, if we're going there, I need Blight Resistance. And of course we don't have any, right? Hell no, why would I? Okay. Whiskey
A
then.
bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Book of Creative Insults. So I do have that thing on that means I need to have more than at least 25. Gain on miss, vulnerable. But 15% chance to be untargetable. Let's grab that. Do not Raxby Finn Raxby. They do not deserve this.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Take aim, probably, for the 2x crit is very nice. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I forgot to prioritize everybody else. Oh well. I didn't roll any 24-hour streams, I'm innocent. Gondola has clipped me saying that I will do a 24-hour stream when I quit my job. So, that's unfortunate. I cannot believe Gondola would do this. I think all of you are pretty much fine with each other, but have whiskey anyway. It's not like we're gonna get positive relationships right out of the gate here. Isn't this a disinfectant? So what if it is? So I wanted this on you. Baldwin, you can have the glimmers. There we go. Nobody needs the porn. Nobody needs weed. And I just have to put my cub on.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
How dare Gondola hold me to my promise? I know, the nerve.
Bolt it on and be off. The mountain will not be denied.
I cannot believe such a thing has happened. Thank you for following Jammy69. I appreciate it. Rest for the photo. Oh wait, do I want to... Bounty Chan is here. Do I want anybody? Well, I've already given everybody buffs. Yeah, screw it. Bounty Chan, you can stay here. Nobody wants you. It's nice actually being able to stream kind of early. It's wild to actually have days off. Who thought it was possible? All right.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Hero Shrine for sure. This would be a good boss to fight, but I'm kind of weak because it's early. I like when the Fodder boss is the final one you fight because that thing is poopy. You do not like blights. 17, almost enough to kill. Such a shame. Your turn is coming up. Bye-bye.
Early results are encouraging. The enemy weakens and wanes.
And ooh, might as well heal the leper up.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the
There we go.
unprepared.
Easy. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, foreclosure notice. Grave robber. Apply on hits if rank equals 4. Ooh. Gain on hit, flashing dagger skill, 33% chance to stealth. If no stealth, minus 75% healing received from skills. That is interesting. It would mean I need to use flashing daggers more. I just heal less if I'm not stealth. That's kind of scary, considering I don't have a lot of ways of getting stealth besides flashing daggers. I mean, I'll take it, but cannot guarantee I'm going to use it if I have to spam flashing daggers, because that's pretty poopy damage. Yeah, 33% chance too is not fantastic. The combo is nice, but I don't really have anybody to make use of the combo. Extra crit. Extra crit. So you get a bunch of extra crit from combo. You get extra piercing. Dismas gets, you ignore blind. Dismas would stun with pistol shot, but I don't have it. And yeah, you have nothing else to make use of that. So we'll hold on to it. If I can get a clandestine cape for you, that would not be a bad item. But as things are right now, I just don't believe in it. Yay, everybody be friends. Freedom was nothing like what I'd hoped for. I don't actually think we've done a lot of Highwayman's stuff.
Chapter 2.
Yeah.
Laying low.
Because we've only done the first chapter where we had to, like a sick badass, beat up 4 prison guards with our fist.
Harried by a pursuing garrison, he took refuge in the fetid canals of the city. Concealment took its toll, and soon he began to see himself in the furtive, scurrying pests that formed an unfortunate portion of his meager diet. Freedom, once so fondly imagined, had become a vortex of degradation.
Oof, the eating rats, like the soldiers had to do during World War I. Ooh, what is that? Throat cut? Open vein. Ah, there we go. Open vein, yes. I've been waiting for this. So now we have some bleed. Some bleed options, should I want to make use of that. Bleed options are nice. Wicked Slice is pretty good just because it has death blow resistance piercing, but I might rather have Open Vein. It only does a little bit less damage and adds that. Yeah, you know what? Let's open some veins. I'm pretty cool with opening some veins. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, the lair. Oh, that's a lot of loathing coming up. I think we're gonna go assist some people. It said, when it pronounced fetid earlier, it spelled it like with an O and an E, and I'm wondering if this is called the fetter, not the foter. I've never seen that spelling for fetid before. I've always just seen it F-E-T-I-D, I want to say. This has a chance to kill. Hey.
us hope to finish this quickly.
Beautiful. Yeah, a cannon has a high blight resistance, who would have thought? Also has high bleed resistance, very shocking as well. But at least your next attack is weakened. God, this is like fighting a bullet bill in Paper Mario. Oh, and you get all your stuff back from that? Let's break that armor. Eat it, nerd. Okay, that's good. So, the darts... Nord's dodge when you're stealthed is pretty good. Let's do a quick duelist advance there. It's gonna live long enough to shoot, but... At least we had a riposte. I don't know why I did that, I should have just done an incision. Oh well, it's gone.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Heap of junk. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a path for a second. It looked like it kind of opened up. Even the horses appear one. Hello, everyone. Can you refill my torch? They've got timber. Some harvest yield beyond the sweat paid. What grows out here? Can you tell us? Okay, how are we doing on scouting? Scouting is honestly fine. I think I would rather take the food items and stuff.
An unexpected find.
Hey, whiskey! I am happy with this. Very, very happy with this. Good, good. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. For once in our lives, Lady Luck smiles. I don't know what you mean. Lady Luck always slow, mournful humming. Oh my god, yeah, that's your thing. You like to hum, and I was like, what's so negative about them enjoying humming? But you do slow, mournful, depressing hums while everyone's sad, mournful, and depressed. Diversion from our true purpose. Cleanliness balances out the humors. If only we could get the mineral water, but I don't really need this, but I mean, we might as well get something out of it if you two are going to be pissed off at each other anyway. Heal your stress a little. Wish we could have got the mineral-rich spring water, but what can you do?
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Okay, we don't have enough money to really get anything from the hoarder. Yeah. We might as well just go up here and then up to the resistance encounter, which will reduce our loathing anyway. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I wish it was that easy just to make yourself stop hating yourself. Just go beat up a few baddies and it's like, hey, good. I feel much better now. I do not loathe myself anymore. What if it's all for nothing? What if it is, Dismas? It's a long, hungry road. Fancy a trade? Always a humorous in need of splinting. We can get stagecoach items if you... I have no qualms with planting a knife between the shoulders. No, we're not doing that. I think I would rather the stagecoach item. Yeah, be angry. Shrine map? Ooh. Extra hero shrine scouting. I suppose it pays to assist the rabble on occasion, yeah.
Gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
Yeah, this place is pretty messed up.
The loathing festers.
That wailing, stop it, Professor. We are making a difference out there. Yeah, as we just drive through the loathing and everybody's like, oh my god, you're like, we're making a difference. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad though. This is certain death. No, it's not. Calm down, Dismas. We get no buffs, unfortunately, but... Everybody's not getting along this time. Look, see, what's so bad about this? They look kind of crazy with their weird mouths and stuff, but it's really not that bad. Let's just go ahead and hit both of them. Good stuff. And here's a point blank. You're almost dead. Leper is blinded, but because we have that, we will be able to annihilate you. I really like this squad. This squad feels very powerful. Okay, you ate, but you already had full HP, so probably would have been smarter for your ally to do that, not you. Here we are. Could open a vein. Or I could... Let's do this. There we go. Now we're back in first. You are vulnerable, but that's fine. Let's, chop the maid.
Another impediment. Cleared.
Release whale. Ooh, you missed. Sucks to suck. There we go. Alrighty, look at us. Tracking shots. Let's do this. It's the only problem with Eudismus, if you are in the front, you don't really have a lot of actions that allow you to attack somebody further back. But that's fine, I guess that's what we got the other squad for.
The past is gone. Let it die.
His rings. Hey, your husband's ring. This is a piece of shit. Grave robber. Poison dart. +2. Ooh. Range skills. Apply on crit. If rank 1, extra damage taken. Oh yeah. No, we're putting that on for sure. That is amazing for you. Especially since I have you in the 4th slot right now. Oh my god. Oh, that's really good. Oh my god, and Gondola too with the raid? Thank you, Gondola. How was your stream? You've satellite person seen Shadow Santa Claus Dan on Twitch before Heart, but sad face, what a clap about horny face, your pointing wrist. Watch 100 wrist, watch 100 world. Earth is an AR game the target using horny wristbands. Now hugging featuring Gondola, aka Gondolat phone. Collect songs, dances, and even hands. Save Lizard the world. Earth do I person wrist watch 100 world. Earth wrist watch 100 worldwide. We don't like Target here, to be fair. Target's better than the other options here. Fortunately, because our only other ones are like Walmart. Hey, Binary, how are you? Mr. Worldwide. Okay. Hope everyone's doing well. How was the stream, Gondola? How did the true Darkest Dungeon go? Not my fake Darkest Dungeon. Oh, hey, nice. You went in, son? Hey, we're actually doing pretty damn well this time. I'm not going to fight that boss. You okay? How did did you move yet, Binary?
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Went alright, I got absolutely owned by an early game Salamence. That's horrifying. Waiting on my bank to get my replacement credit card.
Properly excise our portion.
And yeah, I'm still getting settled. Hey! Hope it went well and everything. I know that can be a lot, so hopefully you can get some time to rest now. Fascinating mutations. We will. It rained that day? Oh my god, I'm sorry. That blows. It has been raining a ton over here. Let's hit them with some of those. You resist Blight, the Rabid Gnasher. Wouldn't mind blinding you. Apparently I now have a level 50 Salamence. The rest of my available Pokemon are like anywhere from 13 to 20. Oh yeah, it's always fantastic when you get some like really busted equipment early. I need blinds because my window has these really good curtains, but they still let in enough light to wake me up on the weekends. Yeah, I have to sleep in like nearly total darkness. We only just recently got like some actually nice blinds installed in our house because blinds are expensive and we were putting it off. I was talking to Raxby earlier and mentioned that we're going to go look at mattresses today, and god's damn, mattresses are expensive. We walked in and the associate was like, oh yeah, let me show you this one, and it was $3,500. I'm like, hey Blue, how are you? Luckily I never have to worry about that because of how the sun angle works with my house. Yeah, that can be nice. Screw your dodge.
Early results are encouraging.
I got an IKEA mattress, which is nowhere near that expensive. Yeah, also, like... Yeah, Raxby mentioned that IKEA had mattresses, and I was like, I didn't see mattresses when I went to IKEA last time, but I imagine they have them. I just didn't see them, or didn't pay attention to them at the time, because... yeah. But now that they mentioned that, I might check out IKEA for mattresses. Possibly. This is an annoying group of enemies.
Opportunity squandered.
That's how it's done? I missed. Why are you happy with me? Let's go ahead and get rid of that, why don't we? They have to because I think their bed frames have special IKEA sizes. Interesting. I did not know that at all. Last time we went to IKEA, I just got a bookcase and that was it, I think. Pittsburgh's got the mattress factory and the original mattress factory. Guess which one actually sells mattresses? Here are like sports teams sell mattresses. Put me on that though, I didn't look into it much. The problem with the place we went to, because it was like one of the only places around us that actually had mattresses, is it was a showroom. So they only had the really expensive pieces out for you to actually see because they want you to get the really expensive pieces. They're like, we're not gonna mess with the bargain bin mattresses. Not that I wanted a bargain bin mattress per se, but shit, I didn't want to spend $3,500 on one. And they were like, oh, but it's such a great deal because all of ours are on sale today. I'm like, yeah, it's like $400 off a $4,000 mattress. Reference the mattress factory as a postmodern art exhibit on the North Shore. Oh. Interesting. I need to get your crit up so you can actually inflict that blight on people occasionally.
A righteous action.
Unfortunately, I can do nothing good here. Let's just take aim. Haven't been, but want to go. It sounds interesting. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed with you. I'm so annoyed with you. I actually hit you. No, you resisted it. You bastard. Stupid dogs with their stupid dodge. Stop making me bleed, it hurts. I mean, I can burn you. Screw you. Don't like you. Don't like you one bit. Easy. I should have just done that from the beginning. Should have just done that from the beginning. I'll check OMF to see how much mine costs. For some reason, my brain autofilled that to OnlyFans, and I have no idea why. I think it's because the O, M, and F, my brain was like O-N-F. But yes, Gondola, please check your OnlyFans.
effective.
Of course, most people know Twin XL, so mine's cheaper by default. Yeah, we have a queen. And before only Dan's. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I actually hit one. Hey, I actually blighted it. Let's just get rid of all these dodges, please. I very, very much do not want to deal with that. Eat daggers. Hit. Eat shit. Love it.
Stumbling and
Hee hee hoo 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 hoo. Ha ha ha. Today's definitely the day we beat Seething Sigh, you know? I don't want to get ahead of myself or anything, but I just feel it. It's coming. Not the extra fun kind of coming, but the still good kind of coming. As in, it's approaching. Could get rid of that. I could just throw a dagger at you. Probably the better thing to do would be to get rid of one of these so that my other characters can actually attack. And we get free stealth out of it. I forgot that gives me stealth too. Alright, smack it. My set calls to less than 600 when I got it. This was back in like 2020. Yeah, my mattress was not that expensive when I got it last time. They definitely went up or only carried the super expensive stuff. Which is probably the answer there. I am cured. I should have daggered, actually. But the spider still got hurt anyway. I already have riposte, so let's just do a tracking shot. And could de-stress a little. This was mattress and box spring, but also was one of the higher tiers. I see. We should look at IKEA for them then. That's a good call.
Messy, but effective.
There's my chitinous appendage. It's only because they had the same salesman the second time as the first time.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, what was the ooze that you got? Turn start, 2% chance to get blighted. Ew. Or 15% chance to get 2 blight. Are we lost? No. It's a straight line, Dismas.
The loathing festers.
Like, come on. Alright. Well, we made it to the first Oblivion's Rampart. So I mean, hey, that's good. Use the wrong 222 as an English major? That's a paddlin'. I know. You should have used the correct 2. T-E-U-X. Alright. Could get rid of the Cherub's dodge. And now you're open for one of these. Oh, you would both resist it, you bastards. Okay, annoying. I'll pull that one out on my advisor and just have him look at me like, the fuck is wrong with you? Let's get rid of that. Goodbye to your defenses. And I just got blighted for free. Great. Great. And you get a free crit. Annoying. This could get rid of that, but I could also just hit you. And that blights you, so you're dead. Alright, you still have your armor, which is annoying. That's gonna be kind of worthless to do when you have that much HP.
Steady yourself.
Now, if I want to blow like 3,500 on a mattress, I can buy a California King size Serenity set with Serenity being underlines. Yeah, see, the ones I was looking at that were like $3,500, $4,000, those were like queens. Which is just extra wild to me. Good 23 heal.
At least has been tended to.
Can't really hit anything super worthwhile there, so let's just hit these two. That's just better to be with Golden Springs at that rate. Unfortunately not. Okay, can you stop giving yourself armor? Getting really sick of your shit. I'll make you bleed then. Okay, just withstand, please, so that we don't die, hopefully. Those crits are looking pretty disgusting there. I can already feel myself being critted super hard. I'm so sick of you, Alter. Let's break you. Good. There we are.
A petty hindrance.
And can hit both of them just to get rid of that armor. Ow. Dismiss, please. Don't die. Okay, we do have Paracelsus going soon, so I will be able to heal Dismas. Luckily. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, we'll be able to heal. Yeah, this party does a lot of damage. They are a little fragile, though. My god, can you stop? Jesus Christ. You stupid bastard. Okay, at least that stupid thing's gonna be dying soon. Dismas, please don't go early. You're going early, of course you are. A bleed might kill you. Oh my god, I was scared. Jeez. We need more options for healing. It's required. It's definitely required. We're getting through this, Dismas. Bonk. Alright. Whew.
Greater threats await those
Scary. Ooh, there's the clandestine cape I needed. It's pretty good.
The loathing whispers.
In and out, a perfect job. You know, I'm thinking I give this to Dismas, actually, because Dismas keeps getting that vulnerable. So I think I'm gonna swap those. I'll give you blight resistance. And yeah, let's give you this so you can remove that negative token. And then you, well, we have the clandestine cape, but I need to keep that on, so I can't put on the foreclosure notice. Get on hit, flashing dagger skill, 33% chance to do that. That could get me into trouble, but it could also be very good. Let's just put it on. And then Paracelsus, do you want that? Or Dismas could have it. Yeah, sure. Take it, Dismas. Lordy, it got hot here today. It's been very rainy here the past few days. Very, very rainy.
At last. respite within reach.
I haven't been feeling super good the past few days, but at least it was a weekend, so I didn't have to work through not feeling good. 84 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's definitely warm in my attic. Ow.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again.
Very much ow. Alright, check this out. So, Visionary accepts it. All combat and end items are discounted. We still have our horny book, which someone's gonna need to jack off with. Sanguine. Round start, 25% chance to get -1. Oh my god, that's a very good one. And Pillager Slayer. Okay, those are both good. Region goal was also completed, so we got 2 extra mastery. So we have 7 mastery. Oh my god. We do like some good shunga. We do. Good shunga is a thing of beauty. Speaking of good shunga. Yeah, I'll be back with Sunhaven, I guess, tomorrow. And then once we finish off Sunhaven, I'll finally be able to start something new besides this and Rutsupacha. 5% crit until next end, -1 stress, and heal to 50%.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Ooh, more books of body tales?
It ever did.
Ah, but the whiskey though. We gotta get the whiskey. And the Book of Creative Insults. Okay. Definitely food for everyone.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Burn salve. Okay, wait, where are we going?
Consider your position.
Ooh, the sluice.
And plan accordingly.
Absolutely the sluice. Yeah, no, we're going to the sluice. If it's an option, we're going. Laudanum could be nice. We do also need some pretty big heals, I think. Pipeweed, speed bag. Speed bag could be good. Battle stimulants. That could be good. And a boss on, like, what's his face? I also want some more books of bawdy tales, though. So, let's do that, and then let's do some laudanum, I think. Alright, and then
one learns quickly.
Let's go ahead and use all of our stuff. Here, bread for everyone. Breb. Good. So, who's the worst relationship-wise? 9, 10, 10, 10. Dismas and Leper for sure. Okay, you two share a drink. Truth and whiskey, truth and wine. Alright, who wants the bawdy tales? Dismas, you're looking like you could get your bald on. And Baldwin, you can take another one. Oh, Baldwin refuses it because you're like chaste or some shit. Maybe it's just... Wait, why are you refusing it? Oh, I already gave you an in item with a buff this time because I gave you the other book. Okay, so that Book of Bawdy Tales is staying. We can give you the weed, though. Don't want lower speed on Dismas. Never mind, let's not give you the weed. We'll just handle your stress in the next fight. A2. Okay, now who needs it? 9. Okay, Paracelsus is friends with like everybody. Looks like Leper and Audrey could use it. Okay, move that there. 30% disease resistance. Okay, that can move up there. -1 speed. See, now the problem is I don't want that on many of my characters. I kind of like my speed right now. Baldwin being fine is slow. Being slow is fine, but not so much the other characters. We have the laudanum we can deal with. Baldwin being very, very stressed. Alright, now the question becomes what skills do we want to upgrade? Because, my god. We got some options we do. Duelist Advance is useful for just after I use point blank shot. Ooh, this gives it dodge too. I mean, we're gonna have enough to upgrade like everybody here. Or like most things on everyone. Solemnity, reflection. Let's go ahead and up your reflection and your chop and your break. For you... Battlefield medicine... I am using incision a lot with you. What about you? Ooh, less stress. And you get 2 stealth. Let's do that, and let's buff... Poison Dart? Poison Dart's not going to be as useful here because of where we're going. Ignores dodge when you're... Let's up Thrown Dagger. Okay, so yeah, now we can put some more stuff on you. Incision. And the Blinding Gas dazes as well could be good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's a lot of upgrades.
Stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Okay, and we have hero shrines. Nothing at the provisioner I want. I don't think for this much, because I want my 1 trinket to still be very good. And it requires that I have at least 25 baubles, I think. Alright, inventory's looking nice and empty. We're heading to the sluice. Let's go. We got some swine to defeat. Only good things. Respectful.
Tried and tested. Ooh,
break and tracking shot. Oh, that's really nice. Also respectful. Paracelsus and Dismas, good. Also, yeah, all respectful. Oops, all respectful. Hell yeah. Flashing daggers gives Dismas dodge. Good, good. Well, that's phenomenal. Let's do it. The sluice.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Woo, good relationships. Yeah, see, that's basically us every single Saturday when we play Dokapon. It's just positive relationship procs. That's it. That's all that happens.
Swine folk, indulging their vileness in the dark.
Yeah, totally. Hey, I'm gonna turn over a new leaf next time. You know, we're turning over a new leaf. Also, do remember I'm in last place again. Oh, you know, Gondola, I can help you out. I can help you out. I helped you out last time. I can help you out again. The glare of our torch reveals their weaknesses. Definitely do that. Everyone turning over a new leaf now? Yeah, everyone. Everyone is. Oh, that's a big piggy. That's a large piggy. I don't like how large that piggy is. You have blight resistance, so I wish that could have hit, but at least you're blinded. You're just skittering. Nah, no help needed. Oh, but the help. Tracking shot. Don't like you. There we go. Bloodthirsty went away though, so that's good. Okay, blinding gas. To hit both of them. Or I could blight them. Blinding gas. Ah, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool, cool. I'm glad we're good. Stands. Yeah. You pull yourself up by your bootstraps and all. I mean, hey, that is the capitalism way. And if Dokapon is anything, it's capitalism. That's why it's so incredibly dystopian and rough to play. Ah, I wish you hadn't resisted that blight. It would have been so nice to get. Take aim. Yeah, let's take some aim. Okay. That's fine. Are you skittering again? No, you're... That. Break you. Yeah. And... we can just do one of these to finish them off. Good stuff. You resisted that, but it's fine. Big squeal. Okay, we need to deal with the stress situation right here. Oh my god, the 15. The 15, though. Then... those bootstraps aren't on Darkling shoes, are they? I hope not, Raxby. I hope not. I will be intimidated. Definitely reflection. We have dodge and other stuff, but this stress situation needs to be taken care of. And you're on death's door anyway, so... oh, but I just got rid of that stress. At least they aren't hairy bootstraps. This is true. Can't target you, so we'll just heal Dismas. Why do you have a move called Pig Sticker? You are a pig! Yeah, I'm sure things will be a lot better next next Doka stream.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
I might have to browse that episode for shorts. Early experiments, Plague Doctor. If noxious item is equipped, +2 blight dealt. Applying on hit, disorienting blast skills. 2% chance for blight incision skills, minus 100% bleed. Yeah, I don't like that. There's the rousing recorder. Add 1 positive token to a random ally. If my flame is above 75, we get less debuff resistance though. Hopefully my audio was a bit better this time. It seemed, yeah, no, it seemed great to me. That looks good to me. We don't need to experiment. We're fine.
A simple choice.
Well, I want more. I want more candles, so we're going this way.
Our once familiar kingdom.
Good to me, and no angry YouTube comments about audio. The only thing I had was 2 people getting into an argument in the comments about how rude the AI is. One person was like, I rage quit this game because the sneaky AI is horrible. And some other person was like, well, you just need to know how the AI works. And then you can beat it. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course. Wow, if you know how the game works, you can beat it. That's... whew, what a concept. But those are the only ones I've gotten, I think. Besides, oh no, I've gotten a few others. Mostly just people being like, yay! Dokapon! No one survives to play Dokapon. There's blood to spill. Ooh, vulnerable. I'm just happy we got to see the incredibly adorable Lady Darkling this time. And before the flat learning curve comes to Raxby. Oh no, no Raxby! Run from the flat learning curve! Don't let it get you. Blinding gas. That's not going to be useful. Frankly, none of this is going to be really useful. We'll hit you. Blinded at least. Oh, good. Flat in real life and flat in game. That's not true. I've seen you play Kaizo. I've seen you play Kaizo. You make the big brain decisions. If I was playing Kaizo, I would just make a stupid... I would put, like, so many hours into a run, and then just make a stupid, quick decision at the end that gets myself killed. But you sit there and calmly think it through. Hell, I wouldn't even get out of lab, probably. I can get, like, a Mewtwo in lab and still lose to a Caterpie. What do I want to do? Nobody else is invisible. I can't open a vein on you. Drink this.
There is comfort in company.
I just find it hilarious that the thing that spawned the flat learning curve meme is Metroid Fusion of all things. Kind of amazing. Metroid fans were very angry about me playing some of their games. You'd think if some new people were getting into your series that you really love, you would be like super cool with them, but a lot of people were very angry on
Agony by accumulation.
Prime and Fusion. Oh yeah, there were a few people I had to shadow ban. Metroid fans are bad. See, I knew nothing about Metroid. I was like, oh yeah, Metroid fans are probably really cool. You know, they're just happy when they get a new game and all that. Wanted it to be more like Other M. What did they hate specifically? Just it was just a lot of like, why didn't you do the specific thing that works best against the boss the first time you fight the boss?
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Or people saying like, I need to experiment with my weapons when I've already experimented with my weapons as much as possible. And just generally being like, wow, you're confused and don't know where to go. You're an idiot. And I'm like, look, okay, I may be an idiot. It may not know where to go. But fuck you. Yeah, normal popular game things, pretty much. I was blessed to have nobody watch my Elden Ring playthrough except a few of my regular people. So my Elden Ring playthrough was incredibly chill. I was expecting being annoying over choosing to not play tank controls. Yeah, I'm not going to willingly submit myself to tank controls.
Hidden in warrens and ancient waterways, the swine proliferate unseen and unchecked.
I'll do tank controls when I play Resident Evil 1 remake or play Mega Man Legends. Looking forward to playing Other M and getting those viewers. Getting all the babies. God, how many pigs are in here, I swear. New vials to test. If I choose you, you're just gonna get stressed out, so why would I choose you? Old Metroid purists hate the new controls because Metroid Prime isn't an FPS game. Weirdness. Weirdness. Super weird. Even the times when I was younger and I was like one of those people that was like, I don't like action RPGs, I prefer turn-based RPGs, which I still do. I was never one of the people that likes action RPGs are horrible, and if you like action RPGs, you're stupid. Bring turn-based back. I was always like, oh yeah, it's not really my thing, but that's cool. That I'm glad that more people can get into it. I don't understand wanting to gatekeep your thing so hard.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Do not understand, it doesn't compute. They have a free dodge, but at least I got rid of their dodge. Good. It's an 8. Not quite enough to kill. Please do not stress out my leper. Thank you. Gamers? Gatekeeping? Unheard of. I know, exactly. It's crazy. Gamers well known for not gatekeeping. Most of the time, though, the annoying comments are usually just someone where this is their hyperfixation and they chose to watch someone play a game that they've never played before that is their hyperfixation, so they're just kind of going nuts because you're missing all the things that is incredibly obvious to them. Just like you have to look past that. Just casually gamekeeping. Oh my god, speaking of gay, I know this is a weird segue, but speaking of gay, we found out there's a place near us. I want to eat there so bad. It's this place in this town near us called the Big Gay Food Truck. I want to eat there so badly. I want to go to the Big Gay Food Truck and get a big gay burger. It sounds wonderful. I want to get the biggest, gayest burger.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I was just scrolling on Google Maps looking for somewhere to eat, and I was like, wait, the Big Gay Food Truck? Wait, hit me up. Thought you were going to say get a big gay sausage. I mean, I'm sure they have those too. You know, a big gay bratwurst? A bratty subwurst? Why did I say that? Oh god. Bum ba da bum ba da bum bum bum. I want the bratty subwurst from the Big Gay Truck. Don't we all? Don't we all? I'm going to keep that in mind. Hey, you want some more drugs? Here you go, have some more drugs. I unfortunately think we're gonna have to just waste a turn here. But, you are still invisible, bubble. Why do you gotta be invisible, bubble? I couldn't tracking shot you because you're in the first spot, so we have no way to really get rid of the stealth, which is kind of annoying. And some big gay buns with some big gay mustard. Maybe throw some big gay mayonnaise on top of it. Ha 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 ha!
The past is gone. Let it die.
Bum, bum, bum. Easy enough, I'd say. Oh wait, what did Baldwin get diseased with? Diphtheria. Round start. 5% chance to win stress damage. Oh my god, no, we need to get rid of that. Oh fuck. 5% chance to get stunned at round start, and when you get stressed, you take damage? Oh, I hate that. I don't like that one bit. At last, someone I can work with. Reach boil I lance, 2 more appear. Ew. Stop talking about lancing your boils. For each boil I lance, 2 more appear. I don't remember the sluice being this long. Damn. Of a Warren. As always, I can lift my blade. Marvelous. I've been practicing my aim. Honestly, I would take the hit to the light so we can just skip this fight. Remember having one lance, that was an experience. When I was a kid, I had a wart frozen off. I remember my mom being like, it's not gonna hurt. Don't worry about it, it's not gonna hurt. And I was worried about it being hurt. And I believed her, and then it hurt. It hurt a lot. It was quite painful.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Wow, do you have enough milk? Apply to attacker, win hit combo. If flame is greater than 75, minus death resistance, traveling heal. Whittling tools. These are all good things. Had a wart cut and cauterized off. That was a fun time. Didn't feel anything, but definitely smelled the cauterized bit. Yeah, I bet. Tense breathing. It's fine, Baldwin. I know you have a horrific disease, but... It's 2 a.m. I should start attempting sleep. Yeah, Rexby. Go ahead and get some sleep. Thanks for coming out. It was cool talking and everything. Hope you have sweet dreams. Thanks, I will. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Okay, we whittle. We whittle. Daredevil, plus 10% damage. Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Defiant? Round start heal 5%. Ooh, that's very good. Hello. Occultomaniac, that's fine. I really need to get rid of your disease. Could the shop maybe have some leeches? Please? Please, leech. Let's check. Well, first let's see where we're going.
Consider your position and plan.
Regions to Mountain 2, so I don't have to fight a lair boss here. I would prefer to not fight you. Actually, that says avoid the old field hospital, so I definitely don't want to go there. We're going to the Tangle.
Mud and rain, resignation and death.
Where are these leeches?
Truly barren.
What do I have to do for some leeches? I'm just trying to get rid of my disease. My disease. I mean, disease resistant. Well, let's buy all the whiskey.
The rigors of the road.
I definitely want all the whiskey. I don't think anybody needs a book of bawdy tale. Baldwin could use a book of bawdy tales. Oh, so you just won't use it. You just won't use the book of bawdy tales at all. Erudite. That's what's blocking it. Okay. Yeah, so you're erudite, so you will not jack it. I do have whittling tools though. Will you whittle? You will whittle. I was forbidden such things in my youth. Cool. That's good. Done there. Baldwin's a bit peepo shy. Just won't whip it out in front of everyone else. I mean, come on. It's fine. It's fine. We're all adventuring through cosmic horror land together. Some genitalia is not going to scare us. Eight. Okay, Baldwin basically needs to be better friends with everyone. Baldwin basically needs to be better friends with everyone. Okay, Baldwin. Get your drink on. Maybe one more with Paracelsus or Audrey. There we go. Good. You can have the slime mold. And you can have the bread. We also have playing cards. Come on. Okay, that almost worked out well. Bleed resistance on Baldwin. -2 stress and -1 speed until the next inn. Let's give that to both of you. Weed. Good. And then we have the crow's feet, which I can give to Dismas. You can have, you already have milk-soaked linen. Okay, so we're good there. Let's see what else we want to buy. Book of Creative Insults, possibly. I still wish they had some leeches, but whatever, be that way. Chance to produce whiskey items before each location and increase whiskey stack. Oh, I need the table. Wait, don't I already have that?
Your coach must be maintained.
I do not.
It is to carry you where you must go.
I do not already have that. I thought I'd grabbed one. Karakujan's table? I thought I had. Guess not. Book of Creative Insults. That is blocked by Erudite. Unfortunately. Stimulating Poultice. Let's just buy some more laudanum. We're gonna need it. And I think that's good.
Listen.
Hey, thank you for following Too Many Daves.
Improve.
I don't know why the alert didn't go off. I didn't hear it go off unless I'm just crazy. But thanks for the follow. Let's see. Open vein, duelist advanced tracking shots. Let's stand. I was like half thinking, I was like, wait, is my alert box up? My alert box is totally up. Okay. Noxious Blast. Battlefield Medicine. Plague Grenade. I am using flashing daggers a fair bit. Absinthe can also be good. Let's see, Duelist Advance. Giving you a free dodge could be good. Tracking Shot, make it so they can't gain. Let's upgrade Tracking Shot so they can't gain armor, and then let's make Solemnity heal more stress. Alright, and the Wainwright, everything is good here. We can go! Extra academic studies, heal to 50% and -1 stress. Let's go! I don't want to run into a Shambler though. Hey.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's very, very good. Oh, they're fucking.
While the heart still beats. Desire will never die.
Yes! Badass lesbians. Big gay. Alright, Blinding Gas heals Audrey, and Throne Dagger removes debuffs from Paracelsus. Now we just need Dismas and Baldwin to get together so we can have a big gay party.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
Only resignation, you say? Nothing else it rewards. Okay, there's an Ingress up there. There's the field hospital. That's where we need to be. I have the money, right? I have 22 relics. I think that's enough to cure a disease. So we are definitely going to the left. A big gay gala. Only resignation? Got it, Quasi. I quit. No!
Look ahead.
Gondola, you can't quit.
Reflect, remember, and reconcile.
You can't quit because, see, I actually needed you to close tonight. I know you closed for me last night when I asked, but I need you to close again. Also, make sure you restock the shelves, you know? We had some complaints last time where the pasta wasn't pulled all the way forward on aisle 3. Gonna need you to check everyone individually. Sure, I'll close. Just going to close the store early. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. A hollow clanging. Ostracized. I had to prove myself. Not say I recommend impulsive murder. Always make a plan, love. Checks on you. I'm reapplying to Walmart anyways. You see.
Chapter 3. Embarrassment of riches.
Embarrassment of riches. What are you applying for at Walmart?
Years of decadence and financial mismanagement had left the estate in staggering debt. Humiliated and facing eviction, she wandered the empty halls, hurling inebriated indignities at the portrait of the deceased, whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for, and must have been buried with him.
That's why one of your trinkets is his rings, and that's why you're the grave robber, because you dug up the body. Start at 15 an hour, and the other grocery stuff starts lower. Probably back to my old position of meat produce. I see. Gondola handling the meat. 15 an hour is honestly higher than I expected, given it's Walmart. Still not enough for how they treat you, but... Also, do you live in a bigger city, right? So that's probably why the pay is a little bit higher than here. Lunge. Self forward 2, ignores dodge when... Okay, I'm not super crazy about that. Took us a while to get there. My position was one of the last ones to go 15 an hour, I see.
The destination's never in question.
Yeah, it's always like pulling teeth getting a rich person to increase wages. Because fuck Walmart. Indeed, fuck Walmart. Mm-hmm. 70.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes it nonetheless.
Before we went 15, we basically said we weren't working any other part of the store that was paid higher. Actually works. There we go. 12. Get rid of that.
The treatment is harsh.
The oozes too.
Undeniably effective.
Okay, I'm fine with that. Thank you. I appreciate you.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Someone make me a drink, would you? Audrey, please. We are not your servants. My wife and I were driving around yesterday looking at houses because we are going to want to move eventually. And there's so many nice houses. We don't really want much. We just want like a nice yard and location. And we also want to move to a city nearby because it's way more left. Like there's pride signs and Black Lives Matter signs and yards and stuff. So I would just feel better living there. And we want to move over there really badly. Thank you, benefactor. Ooh, the flapjack machine. And an unwavering standard. Armor repair kit. That's good too. I think I want the flapjacks. Take the burn salve. Take that, and that, and that. I don't know if I want the standard. Think of housing wants as being on a triangle. You can only pick 0. Pretty much. Pretty much. The housing market's just so fucked right now. I mean, we're lucky we have a place at all. I got really lucky with this. First location, chance to reduce poultice items, and of course we have the griddle now. All of that. There's actually one house in my neighborhood that actually has more progressive signage. Rest of the town? Yep. Yeah. That's pretty much how it is here. We had like one neighbor that had some pretty good signs, but they moved away for probably obvious reasons.
Parasite. Opportunists.
Villagers. Okay. Let's just go ahead and open with one of those. Thank you kindly. You have low resistance to blight, so that's good.
This is no
Ow.
time to falter.
That really hurt, actually.
Bafflement.
Stunned
and
me.
vexation.
Annoying. Let's just continue to bop you with those. Okay, Dismas is just in front again, that's fine. That stun's kind of annoying as shit, but just please don't blister shot me again. Shell shock, annoying. Okay. Let's open your vein. And continue to blight you two.
A righteous action.
6. Definitely hit both of you. I could have killed you if I had thrown a dagger, actually. Would have saved me a lot of HP there. That was my bad. Best part of house hunting is my parents were definitely not smart about it. Dad being like, oh, we're going to come under the listing and still ask for seller's assist. Yeah, probably not the best call.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Bum, 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 bum. The only good part about the housing market here is houses here are fairly cheap compared to other places, given that I have a tech job, at least. So we have that going for us. And also we don't have kids and do not want kids, so we're kind of in a good position to get a nice place, but her realtor wouldn't even put that offer in, she knew. Yeah. Yeah. Hollow clanging. You meant to leave me as a pauper or a corpse? Let's do you. Who needs kids when you got dogs? Or in our case, 3 cats.
3. Extra credit.
Extra credit.
By the second semester, her research was at a critical point, and regular supply raids of the university laboratories had become necessary. During one such expedition, she stumbled upon her professor, awkwardly slumped over his podium, a bloody kerchief on the floor. Here, then, was her ideal cadaver, her long-awaited opportunity, and she would not waste it.
Oh yeah, the asshole professor that we beat in the debate. Well, there we go. Indiscriminate science. Requires target HP less than 50%, cooldown 1. Target heal 10%. Plus 10% healed per positive token. And remove all positive tokens. Interesting. I mean, another heal would be nice. It does have a cooldown, but it's not limited amount like Battlefield Medicine. It could be good in a pinch. The only problem is I don't have many things I would want to take off for it. Because I need most of these things at the moment, I feel. Yeah, that's a rough one. Because blinding gas is pretty good. Blinding gas is probably what I would take off if I hadn't already upgraded it, and we weren't getting the Amorous buff on that one. But that's a pretty good one. That's not a bad one. So we really need to get rid of this loathing. It unfortunately does not look like there's a good way to get rid of it.
Humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
So we might be fighting a stronger boss coming up, which basically means we're gonna die. Heal you. And stun all of them. How cleverly you scheme, yeah. Okay, you got hits. Oh, I didn't see that you were blinded. Shit, that's my bad. Good riposte. Love you, Dismas. The big thing I wish we had nearby was more friends close by. Because, unfortunately, a lot of my, like, really good friends live far away. It'd be cool to have people to, like, regularly kind of go out with and do things with and all of that. I wish one of my friends would, move over here from, Texas, but that doesn't seem like it's gonna happen anytime soon, given their current situation, so...
Messy.
It's just a struggle. It'd be cool to have friends to go out with and stuff. Everyone I don't know, on Twitch is a distance away. In real life, stuff's kind of meh. Yeah. Like, I have a lot of friends... Like, a lot of my close friends are on, like, Discord and Twitch, basically. I wouldn't even really say that many people on Twitch, because I don't really get on Twitch that much. Basically, the only people I watch on Twitch are, like...
One less obstacle in our path.
You, Raxby, and, like, handfuls of other people that I don't watch much. But mostly the people I watch on Twitch are you and Raxby, so... I do not use Twitch much, but those are the streams I tune into. But Discord, yes, that's where, like, 95% of my friends are.
Meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
I have one former who finished his PhD in atmospheric science. I think he stayed in Wisconsin. To be fair, North Carolina is the furthest south I would go. North Carolina is the furthest south I would go too. I do want to travel more, so... I've wanted to do meetups with all kinds of people because I have a lot of friends from, like, Discord and stuff that are in Europe, and seeing as most of the people they kind of live in the same area basically, and because Europe is so small, you can just go there and kind of take a train. I could like hit up like multiple friends. You know, like one person lives in Czech, one person lives in Germany, one person lives over here, one person lives over there. Like I got people all over the place in, like, Northeast Europe. We'll all go surprise Raxby. Yes! Absolutely. Just be like, hello, Raxby, please direct us to the best cuisine. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. I'd say if it was Madness Revenge or Naked Ambition... Let's do this. I think we need to do your third one, yeah? This is the second one.
Infection.
Yeah, because we just did your first one when you first got inspected. Hello, Raxby. Let us antagonize your neighbors. Raxby, they're still dealing with the annoying neighbors, huh?
Early signs could be ignored or concealed, but soon the reality was inescapable, whether by some affliction of lineage or by direct transmission. Symptoms of incurable disease began to openly manifest themselves. Racked with pain, he summoned doctors and aides from the farthest reaches of his lands, all of whom concluded the worst. The king was dying.
Poor leper. Some combination of them. That sucks. That sucks so much. I feel so bad for them. Revenge. Self 2 vulnerable turn start. Oh god. That's interesting. Just make yourself weak, do big damage. Interesting, interesting. Mourned my body in the kingdom I might have forged.
Loathing consumes.
The confession boss, plus 10% max HP. Yay. Alright, well, we're not winning this time. We're not winning this time, we're not. 10% extra max HP? No way.
You painted without rest for days, babbling incoherently about distant, half-imagined places.
Like a dream that feels too real. The manner, the night. give it to you. You're less stressed. Weak hold on life. Oh, that means you're more likely to, yep, 15% meltdown chance, and yeah. Plus Rankateur. Plus 5% positive relationship chance is cool, I guess. Shambler's Altar. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Darkest Dungeon. Shut up. Didn't I need to visit the creature den? Visit a creature den, yes I did. So we need to go the middle route here. Luckily my neighbors at our place are pretty cool. And I also have a house on the end, so we only have one neighbor. Oh god, I accidentally looted Dokapon. Don't do that. Don't do it. That's dangerous. Okay, you're dead. Dodged a bullet there, Gondola. It would have devoured your soul. Let's play a solo game with the AI. The AI is so incredibly rude. Like, the AI basically uses, like, top tier strats. My one neighbor's fine, the other side not so much. Yeah, I know nothing about my neighbor right beside us. I never hear from them. And they just kind of exist, so it's whatever. Get rid of that stress, why don't we? And okay, you're dead. Good. Story goes that the homeowner and her husband are in the process of divorcing, but he still lives there and is loud and annoying. Blech. Then him and his son get into yelling matches in the morning. God, that was my neighbor across the street. They would just yell at each other shirtless in the yard when I lived with my parents. Just yelling, calling each other slurs, everything was awful. The perils of living in the South.
Stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
Okay, armor repair, clotting. Ooh, whiskey. Whiskey could be good. So could stimulants. Extra healing given could be nice on Paracelsus here. Random ally on turn start, yeah. But I need my baubles to make that one trinket really good still. Let's buy the whiskey, the whittling tools, and the stims.
On the road to damnation.
One morning, I guess the eventual ex-husband got into a yelling match with someone else on the loop, and Dad actually goes out onto our porch with his pistol in his pocket just in case. Jeez. Yeah, stuff could get pretty sketchy on our old neighborhood. Now all the people there are just old and bitter and tired.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Not quite enough to kill. That'll kill. Gun ambush is all preparation. That point blank shot on you is just so free. And we get that as well, the free riposts.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I thought I would try it. Ooh, good 13.
Strength dwindles.
Big stabby.
dissection.
4 HP lost there, and dead. Alright, we're good. I love the one house having a Trump flag up for the 2020 election, and then after that was decided quietly, took it down and put up the classic libertarian don't tread on me. Yeah. Like, oh no. Lost. You know, maybe if they had donated to the campaign more and bought more flags, you know, honestly, it's their fault he lost, you know. They should have donated more money. Should have bought more flags, you know. Should have bought more Trump NFTs. God. Shadows may cloak our approach. Yeah, this looks good to me. We are cloaked. And they are blinded. My dad donated to the campaign and got swindled out of a second payment because they set it up so you didn't even know you were opting into a recurring payment. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Trump swindling? No. Luckily, Mom's extremely anal about the bank account. Yeah, that's good. Big slashy. That is enough to kill you. We're gonna go ahead and break that. I don't want to deal with it. Alright. Open. An incision. Rabid rush. That's fine. We'll be able to take care of that puppy. Honestly, like, right now. With that tracking shot. And then I can flashing daggers, and they're dead. Oh wait, don't you have Death's Door or something? I think you might. Yeah, you do, because you mutated. Necrophagia. Does that fully heal you? It doesn't fully heal you, but... it's still annoying. Look at that. Also stopped him from getting a sub to OAN on his Roku device. What's OAN? Early stream tonight. You gonna be on for a while? Yeah, pretty much. I had caught up on recording because I didn't stream yesterday. So I was like, you know what? Let's just have a long stream. I'll probably wrap up sometime around 12, quite frankly. One American News. Oh, that explains why I've never heard of this. But yeah, I'll probably be on for quite a while. I just wanted a nice chill day of streaming, so... bonk. Cool, I'm about to stream, so I'll see you in about an hour. Hey! Hope you have fun streaming. Allow me to care for you, please. Let's go ahead and just Plague Grenade those two. That's 2 of the mutated ones already. That's... frustratingly annoying. And they came in with free armor too. Dismas. Just go ahead and do one of those. T2 hitting 99 fire making in stream last night. Hey, congratulations.
Measure out your violence.
I forgot you were playing RuneScape actually. Hope that's going well. I think the beach is about to start. Are you gonna go jump in the hole with everyone? Slice. And I can dagger some people. Okay, they're gonna be dead soon. Possibly. It's been financially lucrative in the past. Yes. That it do be. Oh, I'm blinded. Whoops. Well, hopefully when I see you, I will have defeated the Seething Sigh. Because that was the goal I set for myself that I wanted to do today, so. Hey, Inarake, welcome in. Did one seasonal event before I made like 3 bill from selling the tokens. Bonds paid for my membership for over a year. Yeah, no, you can sell those tokens for a ridiculous amount because, especially the Yak Track stuff, because people like to try and get all the stuff, even though it's specifically set up so that you can't get all the stuff. So if you just sell like the Yak Track tokens and shit like that, oh my god, you can make bank. Oh, I was blinded again. Damn it, all this blind. I'm gonna open another vein there. There we are. Those two should be going into Death's Door. Good. Good riposte.
Lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Good stuff.
Entrance.
Reflection, Solemnity. We don't really need either of those. Let's just withstand. Bum, 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 bum. Foreclosure notice. Oh yeah, you're not doing super well, are you, friend? I should have hit the other one, actually. That one already had... what's it called? Here you go. We are spoilt to have you. I love that they're amorous, specifically. Oh, I need lower HP. Fine. Just reflect. We're totally okay in the health department. Bum, 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 bum.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
We actually have a fairly good setup for the Seething Sigh. I'm not going to say we're going to beat them because I fully expect some horse shit to happen that denies me the win, but this is a pretty good team setup for it. I'm thinking about like how the boss goes and everything, and we have some really strong attackers in the front, enough damage in the back to realistically hit it enough to stop the Sigh. Okay, yeah, you're not doing well. It's fine. There you go.
A trivial worriment.
You may be out of time, but you're not out of options. Point blank shot. Hey, and a hero goal complete. We needed to visit 2 creature dens, land the killing blow on fisher folk, and I need to visit 1 more oasis. But we're pretty much done from this point. There's my final wheels. So we are going to have to repair that when we get over here. It sucks that the boss is going to have 10% extra HP. Oh, my flame went out. Oh, shit. I wasn't even paying attention to my flame. Oopsie. That is my fault. That is my fault. I should probably pay attention to my flame. Morning Sage also is getting owned in Unite. I see. Let's glimmer a little bit here. We need to trade spot. Oh my god, this is not a good way to trade spots. This is a pretty rough battle. Okay, you know what? Incision! Not paying attention to your flame, that's a Padlin. In Darkest Dungeon 1, it got like really dark. And as far as I can tell in this game, it doesn't do that anymore. So it was easier to tell when your flame was actually quite low. Okay, you're back there at least. We've just got to reassess here. Luckily, Paracelsus here, pretty healthy. And you actually do have an ability you can use in the front line. So we got that going for us. This might be a good time to use these crow's feet. There we go. Okay, and take aim, open vein. Definitely open a vein. Even more bleed. Free crit. Don't like that. But the riposte means that you're going to be dying soon. Kill the cherub. We could very well die here.
Hold fast.
We could very, very well die here.
Beyond.
This is not good. Who's next? This one? There's a good chance you die, and I unfortunately can't use battlefield medicine unless I'm way back there. Let's try and make sure you die. Dismas is going to be in a little bit of a rough position.
As directed.
Yeah, I don't have a good heals, do I? If we could move Dismas back, that could potentially help us. Or I could taunt. We need to get Dismas out of there. They have too many AoE attacks they could hit you with. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone that's good at healing you. Paracelsus will be going after you. Minus 6% deathblow resistance. We definitely need to get that flame up. That could get me killed. Die? Fuck. I really wish that had worked. Come on, Dismas. Come on. Come on. Okay, you lived. You lived. You lived. That's good. That's good. Okay. Throw more of those. And you're just gonna pass. I'll take the guaranteed heal, I think. Just pass. Just pass for the HP. It's fine. There we go. And that thing's dead. Oh, that was an awful time to have that happen. But that was my fault. I was not paying attention. Okay, withstand. Let's get things back under control here. Dismas is in a safer spot. You just died. Okay. Okay. Feeling a little bit more confident now. Alrighty. Very much tired of you. Light foreclosure notice. Good. Open a vein. Okay, that's good amount of stuff. You gonna give them the regen? No, you just gave them the armor and stuff. That's fine. You know what? There we go. Now you're gonna go into Death's Door. You have 100% crit, but you do reduce damage. You're still of use, it's fine. I wish I'd gotten that on you. That would have been amazing. Chop! Okay, now it's just this. Now it's just the stupid altar. Okay, and unfortunately we do have another fight right after this of the same exact thing, but... Oh, that was stupid. That was a stupid mistake. Okay, let's try and move you back a little, yeah? Or just stab. 16 crit, I'll take it. Azoic Ends. Oh my god, that's an attack you have? Shit, you just make yourself blow up if I don't kill you early? That's scary. Okay, at least we managed to survive. I got very lucky Dismas didn't die there. There was a very, very good chance that you did. Oh my god. And unfortunately, now we're immediately fighting more cultists. Okay. It's the Deacon, which can be annoying, but let's hope we'll be fine. You go ahead and Absinthe. Give yourself some dodge and some speed. Altar of Resentment. That thing needs to die, and this needs to die. They have worship. Yeah, they gotta go. They gotta go. Just poison the shit out of them if possible. Thank you for hitting Leper. I appreciate that. Okay, and we just gotta pick them down here. Point blank shot, open vein, take aim. Tracking shot. Might want to move back here. There we go. Good. Do I just want to do a dagger? Do I want to... It's just 2 blight. I would rather just dagger. Thing does have big heal though, big regen. We should be good though. They both have worship though, so we can't get this thing low on HP until we kill both of them. There's just no point. There's some blight. You can take it. I realize your character voices in Dokapon are tied to your face style. I did a bit of digging. Really? That's what determines it? That's interesting. Did not realize that at all. Okay, we're gonna need to milk. Boom. And open a vein. This thing needs to go. Good cape, good cape. That's fine, you can worship it. Oh, now it's got worship though. That means we're about to take big damage. God, this bastard needs to die. Incision, battlefield medicine on you? Or I just incision you? Incision? Good, it's dead. Oh my god. Okay. Duelist advance. Should probably duelist advance just to give me some counter. Because you're about to hit all of us. So I might as well do it. You can heal. Let's heal up. Also lower your stress a ton. Here it is, flesh from bone. Yep. You're at death's door, you're bleeding. God, you're living at death's door. No!
We'll find it.
He was at death's door so long. That was because I screwed up that that fight. Oh well, we can replace him and still continue. You just won't have as good a relationship. Maybe we can get like Bounty Hunter or something. That sucks though. Dismas is quite a big loss. That was my fault though. If I hadn't let the torch go out, I should have been paying way more attention to that. But we're right here in front of the inn, so there's a very good chance we just win here. And I'll get extra candles for delivering the corpse. So yeah, all because I let that torch go out. We would have been fine otherwise. Alright, well, we're still gonna live here. It was beyond time. Dismas should have died earlier, quite frankly. He held out longer than he should have. So I'm fine with this. Oh, you stupid bastard. Let's do one of these. Reduce that stress a little. Later, idiot. Okay, Dismas.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
What do we get? Stained item is equipped plus 100% damage. I hate that trinket. 20% resistance, 10% death. Yeah. Yeah, you had some pretty good stuff too. I'm gonna have to spread that stuff out to the other characters here. I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. And let's get rid of that too. Yeah, I could have stopped that from happening. That was a pretty serious misplay there. But like I said, at least it's right before the inn. We're good.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body.
Hope from the
Even
fallen.
more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Except the bulbous venom gland. Junia has joined the expedition. Exterminate's complete. Audrey gained Gauntslayer. You got Pacifist, gain on attack. Oh, that's a weird one. Yeah, Dismas also had weak hold on life. He probably would have lived if not for that. Alright. Region goal has been completed. We have a lot of candles, so we do have that. Junia! We got a Vestal to join. Bounty Hunter could replace Vestal, though. I'm honestly kind of down with Vestal, however. I could put you in like the second slot and you could kind of be tanky. You don't have access, you wouldn't have access to Judgment. But, or Administrations actually, or Divine Grace, never mind. I can't put you in the melee space. I could put Paracelsus in the melee space though. No, I can't, never mind. Audrey? Audrey could go in the melee space. You could have Pick to the Face. Yeah, you'd be fine there. So you're gonna go there. We could keep Junia and just kind of hang out back here. Judgment's pretty good. The only problem is we don't really have anyone that really hits super hard now. I wish this Bounty Hunter flag was on the next one. I do wish this Bounty Hunter was on the next one. I would love to take you into the boss.
Crumbling and undone.
Minus 20% max flame, maze, the Fater. Fight one or less resistance encounters, plus 300% path choices. I think I want to go to the Fater.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
I have to fight the lair boss here, so you know, let's actually take the Bounty Hunter.
Behind the hunter's mask. Only a terrible thought.
Let's replace you. Higher.
He will lend you his wicked talents. For a price.
Alright, Fritzk. You come with collect bounty, mark for death, come hither, flashbang, a bunch of good stuff. No escape, stare down. Hurl bat. Does 50% extra damage when the target's burning. Interesting. Okay, your combat item can be the Clandestine Cape, I guess. Oh, you have stiff knees, but 15% crit is nice. Very, very nice. Take the glimmers. Well, no, we already have some glimmers. I gotta keep in mind that whatever I put on you, we're gonna lose. Whatever, let's give you a pouch of lie. You can have laudanum. And you need more milk. Good. Alright, so let's just make sure everybody else is happy with each other. Bounty Hunter doesn't super matter. So yeah. Nobody's really good friends with Junia, of course. But you and Audrey definitely need to be better friends. Yeah, you and Audrey for sure. Which sucks, because you two were boning before. Okay. Book of Bawdy Tales for you. Whittling Tools for you. Alright, that's something. 10% crit while on the store. I might just want to get a bunch of bread. Let's get some of that and calming incense, restorative herbs. I think I want some of that. The invigorating intoxicant. Yeah. Alright, Fritzk and Baldwin are super tanky. Everybody has some pretty good stuff. Somebody needs this. You can have that. Get rid of that. Just debuff resistance. Let's give this to you, maybe? Yeah, let's give you that. Okay, okay. Master
Learn what can
trainer.
be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Okay, revenge can be very good. I think I want to up withstand, maybe. Also, upping one of these could be good. Plague grenade, make plague grenade better. Where are we going? We're going to the photo. There's no reason. Yeah, there's no reason to. Let's upgrade flashing daggers then. Okay, withstand. Incision's already upgraded. Battlefield medicine, I guess. Indiscriminate science. And plague grenade. Yeah. Wasn't a whole lot of good choices there.
Stop is leagues away.
Okay.
Plan accordingly.
Extra hero shrines. Extra field hospitals. Double the item selection. Okay, let's put the flapjacks
Reconfigure.
on.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to the photo just because it has an easier
The
boss.
farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
2 stress on entering the region. Well, that's annoying. Light resistance until next in. Yeah. Okay, let's go. You have a pretty good relationship with both of them, so I think you're gonna be good.
Inspiration unites the hopeful.
Revenge. Interesting. I'm not using revenge currently, but
A bond to be counted on.
withstand gives Audrey dodge is good. I might put on revenge. We might put on revenge. The Fitter. Yeah.
Rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, everybody's looking good there. We do have to fight the lair boss. Which, where is the lair boss? Creature den. There it is. So we can stick to the path that has a hospital, which could be good. So let's go this way, I think, or I could go here and just take damage to my wheels. Yeah, let's do this path. So let's go left and then right.
Our once familiar kingdom, a stranger to itself.
God, this place is so nasty. Fools, fools we are. No, no, we're good. Nothing afoot, easy money. The main problem is I don't have any stress reduction for this party. So a lot of the stress reduction needs to happen in like the choices I make.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Grows out here. Sigh. Stagecoach items -5 flame. I'm too proud for the plow. I'm not too proud for the plow. Let us aid them. Food. We're gonna have food, so that's not helpful. Let's just do this. I don't need stagecoach items. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we know...
Destiny will not be denied.
We know what's coming up now. Okay, so now we want to go to the cache. Because we also get to skip combat by going this way. I just stressed everybody out by going this way, though. Okay, Baldwin we can calm down. Audrey's in a bit of a bad spot, though. I need to get somewhere to reduce stress.
Take up these goods and imbue them with purpose.
Burn salve. Oh, annotated textbook. Melee skills get extra crit. Medicinal herbs is equipped plus 50% healing given. That's really good. I don't think I have medicinal herbs to equip, though. I do not, but I need to get some and put that on. Holy shit. That's very good. Okay. Don't need the storage trunk. We can just go ahead and toss that. I also don't need this. Or this. Okay. Cash. There we go. Relieve some stress, please. Okay, we got some crow's feet. That's good. Because Audrey's freaking out. You anger the wrong man. Baldwin, please. Everybody just cool it. Everybody just cool it. Supplies. That's not good. Trapmaker's kit. Clotting poultice. I think I only want the cocktail. I can't take any of it, apparently. Yeah. Just leave them. I don't need any of that. Okay, we are about to hit loathing, but we're going to be fighting an Ingress. So that's fine, and then we can heal afterwards.
The avatars of oblivion, clergy of the spreading stain.
We'll be fine, we'll be fine. God, we really need to work on Audrey's stuff here. Okay, you have 4 laudanum, so we're gonna be able to deal with it a little bit in this fight. As long as I can lift my blade, impede us in no vengeance, yeah. Okay. Lego. Okay, just these. Extra resistance, that's fine. We can deal with that. Okay, yes, just keep hitting them. Good. Laudanum, go. Okay. They dodged the blinding gas, but that's fine. Good stuff. You. Glimmer for sure. And take out that cherub. Good. Foreclosure notice. Uh-huh. Alright, you withstand, and hopefully you don't stress out. Okay, your first attack's gonna be weak here. So let's just pull you forward. And we can collect bounty on you next round here. You're just backing up. It's fine. Good. Wonderful. Good, good. More laudanum for you. Okay, Noxious Blast, Incision. Or, no, let's do one of these. Plague Grenade, yeah. There's the Commune. Now you're moving forward. Okay. We should attack and then reflection, I think, because I'm probably gonna get blinded. No? Okay. Come here. Thank you. You're moving away. That's fine. We're about to kill you with Audrey. Oh, good stuff. Oh, you got a little bit more stressed? Okay, we're fine.
Steady yourself.
Okay, yeah. We need to reflection here. Just reflect. It's fine. Okay, you, I could heal. Or I could do a quick stabby. Quick stabby.
Excellent work.
God, that was big damage. So that thing's basically dead. 5. I'll take it. Now there's a chance you just die. You also do less damage. There we go. Alright, cultist, not so bad. Dealt with. Issue dealt with. Okay. 9. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, you're probably dead. Good. Dead of Night. Add that stealth. And let's take this opportunity to heal you up. Good. And you could reflection again, but let's just get you in Death's Door and hope you die here. Good. Okay. Okay, the stress situation is a little rough because we don't have Jester. But there's a chance. Ooh, Greater Hail Drought. Yes.
The loathing whispers.
Gimme. Send those freaks packing. We're trying. When stress damage, heal 33%. 10% chance. That is very good. But maybe I give 20 stress resistance. 20% extra HP would be very nice on you. Remove 1 negative token. I think I want to put that on you. Inevitable End. Target break skills cannot gain armor for 2 rounds. Gain when hit. Speed is less than 2. Remove vulnerable. Remove weaken. And minus 2% death per round. Ooh, no. That's not good. I don't want that. That's kind of scary. You though. Let's take off this and give you this. And then let's get rid of that since I'm not going to use it. Yeah, this is really good too though. Melee skills have 10% plus 10% crit, and if medicinal herbs are equipped, I need that. I need that, I do. Let's get rid of some of the burn salve. Speed bag is good to keep. Okay. Let's continue. Definitely the hospital. Definitely the hospital. It even helped Fritz.
You hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Thank you. Tense breathing. Oh, the flame eaters, and we got ambushed. Combat start, shuffle, annoying. Very, very annoying. Let's swap with you. Okay. 2 fire mouths. At least I don't have a lot of HP. Stun me, annoying as shit. Breath of Fire, once again, good game.
Agony by accumulation.
No, not on that character. That's like the last character I want that on. You get up here, please. Okay. Let's continue hitting both of you with those. Nice crit. Oh, you survived with 1 HP. You would.
Hold fast.
And you get a crit on me in response. I do have a lot of milk-soaked linen, so let's just do that. Luckily, I have a billion of those. Oh, but yeah, there's a chance you get stressed out when you do that. That sucks. You're dead to that. Good. You're dead, so now we just gotta deal with you, the hatchetman. Ooh, stress for everybody. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Clean up a body there. Okay, and you... Let's use some laudanum on you. Let's heal you. I could have healed you yourself, but I was hoping to get a stress reduction there. I did not get one though. Please don't stress out. Okay, we're good, we're good. There. Alright, de-stress, please. Yes, just use it. Oh, we were so close. Okay. Okay. Things are looking okay here. Alright, you're dead. Your next turn. Crit heal. Good.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
Okay.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I'm trying, narrator. I'm trying. Can't you tell I'm trying? Okay. Go, 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 go. Inventory's full. Couldn't pick those up, huh? Oh, I'm getting so many relics, but my inventory's full. Get out of here, Dark Impulse. And the neutralizing powders. I need money.
She weeps for the fallen. She will join them soon enough.
God, weak grip, pacifist, stiff knees, cultophobic, thin-blooded. None of those are bad. This is bad, but healing salve. More laudanum is nice. Are those medicinal herbs? Restorative herbs. Those aren't what I need. I need medicinal herbs. Specifically to use that really, really good item. Let's buy those. Yeah, weak grip. Gain on attack, 1 stress, 5% chance. I don't think I need that really. No one really needs to hit the triage. Alright, let's just get out of here. May the loathing never take her.
At least it should be.
Okay, so where are we going? We need to go to the right, don't we? Yeah, because the boss slayer is coming up. Ooh, and there's an oasis up there. So if we manage to beat this boss slayer, I'll be able to do something pretty nice.
Crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
Oh, I could have went to the watchtower to get a candle. I would have had to do a fight though. I'd rather just take the armor damage. Yeah. We can take the armor damage. So we'll just do that. It helps me avoid a fight. Good. Flame is sputtering. Okay, good stuff please. Combat items. Wheels. Armor, flame, and wheels. I think I want the combat items.
An unexpected find.
Smoke bombs. I'll take it. Suppose it pays to assist the rabble on occasion. You remind me of someone I once loathed. That's a nice thing to say to someone. Ow. Blast it. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're fine, we're fine. As Too proud for the not too proud for the plow. Food, supplies and food, minus 25 flame. And risk an ambush? No. Food and supplies, or let's just refill this. Be quiet, Paracelsus. I will take that. 2 food items. I'll get rid of the slime mold though. We don't need the slime mold. Get out of here, disarming dagger and rousing recorder. Don't need you idiots either.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Beware what awaits you inside.
The harvest house. We got a baby to kill. Speaking of babies, we are going to hurt this baby though.
Manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
Okay, these need to go first. The butcher. Butcher's gotta go. We are not in a good spot. You're not in an awful spot though. Just bleed it. There's no point in wasting the move. That is very annoying. Ow, these stupid goats hurt so much, actually. Withstands. Gave you free dodge. Pull the butcher forward, I suppose? Not the witcher. That is a different thing. Combo.
The fiend's strength
Extra
dwindles.
bleed. See if I can kill that. Looks like it's enough. Carve. Owie.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Owie. Yeah, you in the front spot's a little rough at the moment. Okay, let's move forward. Please attack my leper. Mark you for death. Vulnerable. Big stabby. Okay, you're dead when your turn comes around. It's a good chance you might die to that bleed, though. A little bit scared of that. I'm gonna make sure the goat dies. Okay. And yeah, we're pretty much good from there. Looks good to me. You're a little bit low on HP, but we're fine. You can heal yourself this fight. Oh god, not the gore wagon. Hate that stupid thing. How resistant are you to blight? Very. Daggers it is. That thing needs to go. Feeding time. Yeah, you get regen for that. Gotta head out, have a good stream. Thanks, Binary. Hope you have a good night and all that. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Could chop you. We have so much milk-soaked linen. Just use it. Yeah. Incision as well. You resisted the bleed, but this dagger should kill you. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta deal with the gore wagon. Okay, yeah, you heal, and that enables a powerful skill, but it'll be fine. Let's just actually pouch a lie to get rid of that. There. That way you can't do that again, because this powerful skill is very powerful from what I recall. Only a little bit more damage, we would have been able to finish you. Gurgitate? Is that the powerful skill? That is not the powerful skill. Okay, you're on death's door. Here we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
No problem at all. There's something like on my pop filter here. Oh my god. It's like single cat hair, I think, that has been tickling me this whole time. It's hard to tell where it is. Oh my god, I got it. Jesus. Sorry about the sounds of me messing with my mic. I was like, what keeps why does my chin keep getting tickled? Damn cat hair. Kitchen knives. If target is blighted, gain on crit, heal 2, gain on poison. Ooh, my god. Extra inventory slots, the Hag's Hoard. Yeah, I mean, we need a trophy, so this simply must happen.
The harvest is here.
So, is this considered a corpse? It is not. It is not considered a corpse. So, I think I just want to focus on the child. Like, just wail on the stupid thing. Screw the meat. The meat's whatever. We're killing the child. Well, I mean, I might as well attack here. Just cause there's nothing better to do. I guess I don't really have a lot of opportunities to... Okay, get rid of the meat. We do enough damage, we can easily destroy it. And it does do this shit to me, which... Yep. Now you want to eat. Oh no. Baldwin, please! Meltdown! Too long have I clicked myself in denial. Time to die. No, it's not time to die, though. It is specifically not time to die. Baldwin, please. God, I hate this stupid thing. My mouth waters. Give it here. It's okay. You'll get it. Don't worry. 15. It's fine. Mouth-watering aroma. We already had a meltdown, unfortunately. Okay, heal the leper. That's good because that hurts a lot. Ow. More solemnity. There we go. Woo. Die! Okay, I think the meat's done. Next turn here. Tantalizing tidbit. I hate that. You are closer now, though, so it'll be easier to hit you. Guess just those. They're gonna resist the blight, so... Vulnerable. The next bit of meat is just gonna bleed to death and die. Okay, now you don't have as much room to maneuver, you little bastard. Now you're open for the big damage. Chop! 17. Good. Sapid drippings. If I could save that for your next round. I guess it's still worth with you. Yeah, 23 is worth it. Okay, I think we're gonna win. We had one meltdown, but I think we got this.
This road cannot be walked alone.
We just need to make it past the cultist after this. Yeah, cry, you stupid thing.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
14. To be fair, this baby probably did nothing wrong. It's probably just a victim of the circumstances, but still. Go away. Battlefield medicine, yes.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Let's just go ahead and reflect to get your stress down even more. I don't want you... Yeah. 15% death resistance for one end in. That's annoying, but we win. Okay. Did it.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Yes. Okay, I will take that. I will take that. I don't have enough space apparently. Take all. Let's just take everything. And then we'll sort the inventory out here. Okay, so what are we getting rid of? Target is blighted plus 15% crit. That's not going to be helpful against the boss. So that's not needed. 10% healing from receipts from skills. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. This boss is not going to venom me. The crow's feet aren't useful. Not gonna venom me. Blind may be useful. The whittling tools might be. God, we have so many relics and stuff. Speed bag, good. Get rid of the bear traps. That's not going to be useful either. The thing resists like everything, so it's just not super helpful. Chin up, shoulders back. We can do this. Damn right we can, Paracelsus. Here's hoping this is the run. An oasis. Alright. Did you hear that? Fill our skins and go. Few supplies and flame. I mean, that item is a good item, so I want it.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Mineral-rich spring water is very good. I think we can afford to drop... Holding on to this in case I get medicinal herbs. We can drop the smoke bombs. I don't think I'm going to be able to use them, really. I'm going to have too many healing items on everyone in this final fight. Okay, it's just a few gaunt. No problem. Specifically lost souls. So they're nothing.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay. Good, 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 good. You're dead. Alright, yeah, no, we're totally fine. No issues whatsoever. Good. I will take that, and that. The hail draw can stay. Okay. We were damned before we set off. All right. It is, that's a deacon, right? Or is that a cardinal? Don't remember which one you are. That's a cardinal. Yeah. Okay, well, you need to go. The stupid shithead back there needs to go too, though. And it's gone. Easy.
The slow suffering begins.
Easy peasy of the lemon squeezy variety. Alright, and you should probably just withstand. Good hit. You're prepared to worship it. Blight, please. Thank you. The Yawning Void, there it is.
For who knows what
That is an annoying attack. But whatever. We can fix this. You resisted the bleed, but this might kill you. No. You disappoint me, Bounty Hunter.
a deliberate,
There we go.
methodical appliance of harm.
Sure. Just cut that. Your incisions do pretty good damage right now, so. Alright, let's just continue to blight you. Respectful!
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hopeful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Good. Alright, we are in a good spot. Entropic Star is annoying, but we will live. Get your ass over here. Nice combo. I didn't mean to do flashing daggers. I meant to do the other one, but whatever, it preserved the combo. You're fine, you're fine. That does hurt, but you're fine. Extra bleed resist. Ooh, let's just trade spots with you. Okay. Don't want to use that. We want Bounty Hunter to use the combo here. Here we go. 50% extra damage. Good. You are still in a rough spot, but we're gonna get you out of here. I really wish you wouldn't resist the bleed like that. You're very annoying. Death's Door, good. Yawning Void, that's fine. You're at Death's Door, but we should be good. Still. Let's move up here. Okay. Easy. Easy win. When we get to this next inn, I'm gonna go grab a snack really quickly, and then we'll fight the final boss. 75% max HP, minus 50% damage. Unfortunately, a lot of my team likes damage. But whatever. I need a stained item anyway, and I don't think I actually have one now, so... Let's get rid of those two. Why do I have 2 harvest bounties? Why do I have 2? How did I get 2? It's telling me that if I drop the trophy, but I have 2 of them. I'm scared. I'm scared that's like a visual bug. It was a visual bug. Oh my god. That would have been awful. It was saying I had 2 of them. Maybe I looked at that wrong. I'm pretty sure it was saying I had 2 of them. And I tried to drop one, and it was like, you shouldn't drop this because you won't be able to get to the mountain. But I was like, why do I have 2? It was weird. It was very, very odd. Hey, we got a mop and a bucket. That's good. Okay. Well then.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again.
Audrey got a bum leg. Tracker. That's useless. Gain on hit. Round start. 5% chance to... Okay. Junia. Fantastic. Okay. Extra... Good. Alright. Region goal completed. We get the bleed resistance thing.
Laden. You can carry no more.
Alright, Junia, we gotta decide what kind of trinkets we're gonna put on you, but 1 second, I will be back really quickly. Alright, we're back. So what do I want to give you? Ooh, first, can I get medicinal herbs?
Or is the lesson too demanding?
I can't get medicinal herbs. That would have been so nice if I could. But I cannot, so this can go. This can go. Alright, goodbye, annotated textbook. Let's see what else we can possibly put on you, Junior. So, what else do we have? Glitter clotting, debuff resistance. Unmissed pyromaniac. Well, let's look at the provisioner.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Invigorating compound or intoxicant is probably going to be needed. We definitely want all the bread. Another mop and bucket. Book of Creative Insults, body. Okay, so we want the whiskey. Definitely the Book of Creative Insults. Okay, let's use some of our in items. Okay, Baldwin. Bread. Wait, did I not get flapjacks? Didn't I have the...
The next stop is
I did have the griddle and got no flapjack. I did have the griddle and got no flapjack. No flapjack at all. Yeah, just didn't get lucky. Okay, you do that. Speed bag blocked by pacifists. Paracelsus, take that. Round start, chance of increased damage. Is this how you hold it? We screwed up. Okay. Oh, the stumbling corpse. Okay. How do the relationships look? Not good, I'm imagining. You and Baldwin are unfriendly. Okay. Definitely you two. Okay, that's good. Okay, you and Junia. Pretty much everyone needs help with Junia. Because they're new. Okay, you get that. Okay, now we need to go back to the provisioner. Need more bread. Probably. Whiskey bottles.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Whittling tools. Mop and bucket, probably.
Comfort on the road to
Okay.
damnation.
So, 33% chance that they're not going to like each other after doing this. Let's do you two. Yes, you could clean wounds with this. Good. Good. We got the good ones there. All right. Audrey. Audrey, is this how you hold it? No, I already gave you a mop and bucket, didn't I? You just got the same buff. You also did it wrong twice. You're really shitty with a mop and bucket, you know that? Okay, let's grab those. Oh, no. Book of Creative Insults, Ball Details, Fire Resistance, less stress. Let's get the stress reduction. Because we do still need some of that. Eat, eat, eat. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. It might be the best we can pull off.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay, Consecration of Fortitude. Ministrations could be good to buff. Yeah, we're definitely gonna buff Ministrations. Judgment for sure. And then probably Divine Grace. Yeah. So, those three things are buffed. The Wainwright, extra traveling heal, extra hero shrine location scouting. We don't need that. Provisioner. Tinker's Bench, Candle of Hope, extra Candles of Hope. Chance to produce contraption items. I guess these baubles are just coming with me. There's nothing I need to grab here. We can just
The
repair
roads are
that.
rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Because the griddle is useless to me now. But maybe there's a chance I can get a Tinker's Bench proc to happen. I don't think so, but...
An improvement.
Alright. Let's go. Let's hope. We don't have the best relationships for everyone, but at least most of them aren't negative. Yes, thank you.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Reflection and blinding gas. Didn't need that.
That's what the other has.
Solemnity and Dead of Night. Okay, Dead of Night's totally useless, so that's fine. Hateful.
Cruelty and callousness have claimed
Hand of
dominion
Light.
here.
I was planning to take off and Throne Dagger, my best ability. Fuck.
Resentment, the slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Oh my god. Shit. Well, that sucks. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Very, very much pain. We're here at the mountain and everything, but...
Great cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
So I need to have Dead of Night on, even though it's completely useless for this fight. Absolutely useless, but I have to have it on because it's one of my negative things. Oh, that sucks. Indiscriminate Science will actually be useful. Losing Plague Grenade kind of sucks. A lot. Because it could be just what I need to do that extra bit of damage. Noxious Blast is like not needed at all though, so let's put on Plague Grenade instead of that. Hand of Light has to be on, so I have to take one of my good skills off. Let's get rid of Illumination and put on Ministrations. And then you have to have Solemnity, that's fine. Could be cool to have Revenge on you. Does this thing even get armor? Don't remember if it does or not. Whatever, we're probably not gonna have time to use that thing anyway. Okay, let's just hope we can pull it off, yeah? Drive through the snow. Wait, let's check everybody's combat items. We have one Glimmer on you. Can hook you up with a few more of those. You have one Laudanum. I can hook you up with more of those. You have one of those. Can give you more of those. Extra Death Story resistance. I absolutely expect to have to go on Death Store at some point here, so yeah, that's needed. I also have these better heals. I think the Laudanum can go and replace for like the mineral water. The mineral water is just better. And then you have Glimmers. My light is pretty damn bright. I say we take off the Glimmer and instead take that. Or Battle Stems. Yeah, this is leaving like way more defensive than anything. But the battle stimulants could be so clutch. This is a hard choice. Guess I'm gonna leave the battle stimulants. Oh, but they could save my life so hard. Fuck it. Goodbye, intoxicating intoxicant. We need the battle stims, I think. They could save my life super hard here. Let's just hope it works. Alright, here's our final cultist fight. I remember getting mess up in this one of the times. As long as I can lift my blade, I'm ready. Aim for the heart. Yeah, this one. Good. Come on, squad. We gotta have this. Altar of Resentment. Okay, the altar goes first, and then this bastard, and then we take out the deacon. But first, this thing needs to go. They both resisted it, of course. Okay, that time you didn't. Weight of Worlds, that's painful. Luckily we had free armor. First Trumpet is also annoying as shit, and I hate you. I hope you die in a hole, miserable and screaming. Hand of Light. Oh yeah, you're in an awful spot. Shit, I forgot that you were just chilling in this spot. Hit that thing, I guess. At least gives you some armor and stuff. Yeah, withstands. Getting a Vestal for this team was kind of rough. That was a kind of shitty pick for the game to give me. Okay, they both have worship, but that's fine. Throne Dagger. Let's see, or I could just do that. You're dead. Good. Clarion Call. Glad you missed that. Consecration on me? Being able to put Vestal in a better spot next round is going to be very helpful. Finally got you with the Blight. That's fine. Okay, Reflection. Good. Just continue to Poison Dart. It is unfortunate that Poison Dart wasn't the one that got the debuff instead. If it had been the other thing, we would have been much better off. More Blight. 12. Good. Yeah, go ahead and worship the stupid bastard. And you get a free first trumpet as well. Bring steel, that's fine. Okay. Hand of Light. Back to the void which birthed ye. Alright, you're dead. I can give you some HP back. Let's do that.
This wound at least has
Cures
been
both of
tended
us. Alright, and now we just blight you until you die.
to. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
There's Way to Worlds. At least we get a little bit of travel healing before we get to this next place too. Okay, you're hateful. Combo. Okay. Chop. Okay, you're pretty much dead. We can take this opportunity to kind of heal up if there's any way to do so. Not really. Alright, we're out of here.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if this run makes it, or if I have to do another one. Okay. Let go. Oof, I'm not excited. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. I'm not very confident. We need to make sure we move the team around, though. Okay, so Junia, currently you have Hand of Light. I want you to be able to use Judgment. So, I think if that's the case, I need to move you up, Audrey. unfortunately. Even though I have you on Deadeye, so your skills, your range skills are the ones that are more strong on you. You can still use Thrown Dagger from there, and you can still use Poison Dart from there, so it's fine. But we can drop... I can't drop Detonite or Thrown... We can drop Flashing Daggers for pick to the face, which might be useful. Yeah. Yeah, that might be nice. And in Junia, you have Judgment, Administrations, Divine Grace, all that stuff you can use now. And you trade with Paracelsus, so Paracelsus can still use Incision. Okay. I don't think this team can do it, especially since this thing has 10% extra HP.
Behold,
But
the source
maybe.
of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible.
Oh, Seething Sigh, you stupid bastard. Face my failure.
Sigh, stertorous avatar of ill-concealed rage.
Shallow Breath, you're taking that one first, huh? Okay. Let's give it hell. Let's give it some gondola hell. Bonk. No bleed, but that's fine. You moved me forward. That's annoying as shit. Alright. So let's pick the lung. I think it's not going to be afflicted by any status effects. So let's just pick to the face of the lung, I think. That sounds good to me. Wrath and Rancor. That's fine. It's annoying, but we can take it. I want to take out one of the lungs as quickly as possible, so I'm trying to just focus on damaging one of the lungs if I have extra time, basically. Administrations on you. Because I don't want that fire eating me alive here. Okay, Shallow Breath. The one back there. Okay. So that one's the one that's a little bit more annoying for me to get to. We're going to take this opportunity to swap. Thrown Dagger. That's a 13. That's enough. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, chop this stupid bastard. Okay, we're a quarter of the way down on that thing. An 11 is not nice. And you pulled me forward, which is probably the most annoying thing you could have possibly done, you stupid, stupid bastard. I must take the punishment, the others cannot. Yes, thank you, friend. Pyromaniac. Must spend their entire turn using the firebomb skill. Great. Well, that's phenomenal. Think you can do enough damage. 9 is not quite enough. However, I can do... You know, we can have you actually attack the one in the back. Or not. There's really no reason to. Let's just do that. Resist. Was that even enough? That wasn't even enough. Okay, well, firebomb that then. Beautiful. Wrath and Rancor. You resisted it. You're starting to get stressed out, though. Reflection. -1 stress on Paracelsus if you do that. I think I just want you to chop. One of these lungs needs to go bad. Taint the water. They'll never know. Shut up. Okay. Shallow Breath. You're not stressed. Good. Let's hit them with one of those. It's not quite enough to finish off that. Let's give you some water. Okay. Now, my Vestal should be able to handle the problem of that thing in the back line. So we should be good there. You using Hysteria is totally fine on that character. Let's do away with some of the stress there. I would love to attack, but I also don't want to get stressed out. Blind Rage, that's fine. We can cure that. We can cure that. Okay, Judgment is going to do just enough to stop that from happening. Okay, Shallow. Yeah, see, we need to take this one out, though. That one needs to go. It needs to go bad. I wish you had gotten another crit, but... Stab that lung. Good crit, good crit. Blind Rage, that's fine. We can cure that. We can cure that. Hey, Sage, thanks for the raid. You came in just in time for the final boss. How was the stream? Bonk. Just enough to stop that from happening. Wrath and Rancor. Nice. Yeah. Cure. A good milk-soaked linen. Hey, Adam Gems. Stream was good, pretty chill. Always nice to hear. I am trying to kill this stupid thing. Just keep shallow breathing. As long as you don't take a full breath, we're good. When you take a full breath, that's when things get very scary. That's when I will be pretty spooked. Both of you will be able to hit that one. So let's hit that one. Just trying to unlock the rest of my Tuska War Priest armor. Oh yeah, that stuff's really good. I remember having to do that. Those mini games are annoying. You are blinded, so there's a chance this won't hit. But it hit anyway. What in the ever-living fuck is that thing? It's the Seething Sigh. It's some lungs with this whole thing going on here, you know? You know. The Seething Sigh. Okay, I could de-stress Paracelsus. We have some linen. Let's use it. Bonk! 9. We've almost taken out a lung. If I can take out one lung. Shallow breath. Yes, continue shallow. Shallow is fine. Crit. Thank you. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Reflection. Get rid of that blind. And we'll take the opportunity to hit you. The Tuska Island minigame is pretty chill for me. It vibes with my ADHD pretty well with the variety in tasks and times rotations. Plus there's some pretty banging music that plays during some of those islands. I just remember it took longer than I would have liked to get the thing. And I played that event when that event came out. So I've played a ridiculous amount of those minigames. So I hate them for that reason. I played so much of that event when it came out.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
No, we're fine. Mine's grasp is... This mine has never been more graspy. Let's buff you. With the stimulants. Consecration of Fortitude, Ministrations. How much is that? Are you burning? You'll be able to heal yourself. I'm gonna go for an attack right here. Good shit. Takes a hell of a long time for sure. Streamed for 1 hour and 20 minutes and we unlocked One Piece. Yeah. Wow, you unlocked the One Piece? That's crazy. Luffy's been searching for that forever. I'm kind of afraid of that lung, but I'm gonna hit that one with my 13 because I didn't want to waste my good buff. 6. Just got double hypnotized and turned into a... Just get double hypnotized and turned into a puppet. That sounds erotic. Leveled up dungeoneering on that agility island though. That was unexpected. Yeah. Bonk. Blind Rage. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. You're blinded, so that's not useful. We're gonna give that to you. And I can Divine Grace you, but you only heal for 4 because you have that stupid thing on. Let's Ministration you.
Cooperation is the key.
Happened a couple times in Super Mystery Dungeon today. You mean Darkest Dungeon? The real Darkest Dungeon? Shallow Breath. Now, what is the chance of it doing the other one that's way more scary? Because it hasn't done that one, and I'm kind of happy it hasn't. That blind is annoying as shit. Bonk! Oh no, and I found out when you're transfigured as the slow-ass hovering soul thing, you can sprint with the surge ability. That was fucking hilarious to watch the sack of shit scoot across. Yeah, that sounds hilarious. Remove all positive and negative and heal you. You're currently pretty healthy. I'm gonna stab. We're gonna stab. This is no time to play it safe.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
We got no time. 8. Hit him with the judgment. Okay. Shallow breath. Okay, you did it on the one at the back. Annoying. Because we might not be able to hit that thing. This might hurt. Because I didn't get rid of your blind. When I should have, because I'm a fool. Fuck. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is not good, this is not good, this is not good. De-stress you. And stabby. Okay, one of them is dead. So if we take this hit here, I guess it's not the worst. You're on death's door though. So we need to heal you. So there's not even an opportunity for me to hit this thing. I would maybe be able to do enough damage to stop it. But there's no guarantee, and the safer thing to do is just to heal you. That's definitely the safer thing to do. Because if I lose you, we're fucked. So I'm just gonna have to heal you. There it is! The Sundering Exaltation. Resolute! Audrey! Audrey, you sick badass. Never met a tomb nor trap that could hold me! Okay, everybody else is is testing too. No, meltdown on you. That's not good. Too long have I clicked myself in denial. Time to die. It's not time to die. Shut up. Want to go get a drink, but I'm on the edge of my seat here. You're telling me. Your eyes must be afflicted. No, my eyes are perfectly fine. You're gonna live. You'll be on death's door. You'll be fine. Okay, a little bit of damage there. Solemnity. It's gonna stress out Audrey, but Audrey's totally fine. Take the heal. Take the heal. Take it, Leper. You're fine. Wrath and Rancor!
Once again, teetering on that terrible
Please live.
precipice.
Don't do this to me. Paracelsus. Oh my god, Junia, thank you. Paracelsus, don't go. Don't go, Paracelsus. Don't do it. No!
Death,
Fuck!
but could not defy it.
Fuck! God damn it. That sucks. At least that's big damage. At least I have my 2 characters that can actually attack that one left. So there's a chance. What I'm saying is there's a chance. Die, you stupid bastard. We can just break that with Leper, so there's no point in doing that. Leper is currently burning for 3 turns. Consecration. We can just get rid of that with Leper. There's no point in attacking that, so let's just hit this thing. Hysteria, that's fine. I do not care about that. Break. Eat shit, you piece of garbage.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
We are not held captive by fear. Shut the fuck up. We are totally fine. Oh, but you have Pyromaniac, which doesn't guarantee a lot of damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. What purpose does the gravestone serve since they take damage? Is there an opportunity to reanimate them? No, they're just there because they can block for you. Read the room narrator. Again! Again with this stupid-ass narrator, I swear. As long as we have you, we will be able to damage this thing, as long as we don't get killed by that. If we get killed by that, we're boned. Now there's a chance this does enough damage. Whew. That was a close one. All because Junie is a stupid pyromaniac. God. Use your stronger attack, you dumb idiot. We're sitting here fighting a cosmic horror and you're like, I'm gonna throw a Molotov at it because I like fucking fire. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you so much. But if you get me through this, I won't hate you as much. Oh my god, that was enough. That was enough. We are down to just Hand of Light. Actually, I could trade spots with you. Trade spots. Switch places! Okay, we're good, we're good. Weaken is not good. Hey, you love what you love. Live out your passions. I'm just trying to live. Right now. I don't have time to think about passions. Ugh. Oh, I'm taking your stupid ass lung out, you big dumb idiot doofus. If you had blinded my other character, that would have been awful, but there's still a chance we don't do this. Okay, nope, we got it. We're fine. We're fine. 3 damage, 3 for 1 more turn, 3 a bunch of turns. Here you go. There you go.
Extinguished at last.
Okay. Okay, you're still blinded? You're still blinded? We should maybe get rid of that, huh? Or I could just get rid of it this way. How goes the dungeon delving? We're at the final boss, and it's extremely close. I'm about to take out its right lung, and I really hope the game's not going to hit me with some bullshit like a lot of games do, where it's like, the boss has the ability to regenerate its goddamn body parts. So I really hope that doesn't happen, because I'll probably cry just a little. Just a teensy bit, you know, as a treat. This thing has 5 HP left. I think we're good. God, watch it be penance from Final Fantasy VI. I will fucking cry. Die, you piece of shit! So fucking help me if you start pulling some Wolverine bullshit out of your ass. I swear to God. Unfortunately, this character hates being healed as part of one of their abilities, so it's hard for me to actually heal them. Dun 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 dun. Heal, please. How did you get stressed out by him just hanging out? Leper's literally just vibing over here, and you're like, oh, I don't like that. God. What are you, a fucking conservative lawmaker? They're literally just hanging out, and you're like, don't like it. Oh my god. Administration, judgment. This thing keeps burning me. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I don't think it's going to be possible. I don't think it's going to be possible. I could get rid of your burn. I could get rid of my burn. Damaging it's not going to do anything because we are weakened, so that's not helpful. You do more damage than me. Please stay alive, you dumb bastard. Preferably go resolute again. Stop hitting me with hysteria. And now you have the meltdown. Now you have them. What exactly are we fighting to preserve? Our fucking lives, Audrey! Have you considered that? What are we fighting to? What are we fighting to preserve here? Maybe I want to live. God damn it! How about that? Maybe I want to live. Fuck. Oh my god. Drink your fucking absinthe and shut the fuck up.
This is a rare and wonderful thing.
Speed. Eat shit, bastard.
The siren song
We are alive still? Somehow.
burned for now.
My god, you give me so much stress. It's absurd how much stress you give me. Like, there's no point in me even trying to fix the stress problem because you just give me more. So I think I should just swing on you. Okay, there goes Junia.
Pray her conviction
Junia wasn't really doing much anyway. Just go resolve again. Resolute. Leper's a Chad. This is not where my journey ends, says Leper. Leper says no. This isn't where it ends. Fuck that. Leper gives no fucks. Oh, you have armor? That's adorable. This is gonna be a grind. Good dodge, good dodge. Love to see it, love to see it. Love to see it. Big stabby. You do not do enough damage, unfortunately. I need you to do more. You're on death's door again. Just keep chopping, Leper. Just keep chopping. Just keep chopping. Just keep chopping, chopping, chopping. Oh no. Death blow. Alright, Leper, let's see if what you said was real or not.
alike.
Let's see if what you said was real or not. How much of a Chad are you, Leper? How much of a Chad is Leper? I hope it's a lot. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked, I think. We're fucked because I don't have my solemnity anymore. We're out of solemnities. So I think we're boned. I can't heal. I think it's going to get ridiculously close again, and I'm not going to be able to do it. It also blinds me every round, so that's a problem too. I don't think Leper can handle this alone, unfortunately. Although, goddamn, is he trying. Like, I gotta say, Leper is trying. He is putting up the good fight right now. Let it be known. You are trying your damnedest, Leper. Leper can ask for one last sucky from that thing. How about Leper instead ask for this thing to, like, I don't know, go waterboard itself?
Exhaustion takes hold.
I can't think of anything worse. I don't want anything from this thing. I want this thing to die screaming in pain. That's what I want this thing to do for me. Oh my god! What a Chad! There's always more I can give!
What is it then that gazes back so intently from
Leper! You're trying so hard! I really appreciate it, man! You're trying so hard, friend. So goddamn hard. Ugh. I can't believe I let you down, friend. If I hadn't let Dismas die, we maybe would have won here. This is my fault, Leper. It's not yours. You did everything you could. You did everything you could. Oh my god. It has fucked amounts of health. It's unfortunate because it has 10% extra health because my loathing maxed out. Not that that would have made a difference, but yeah, see, it has an extra 28 health because of that. But yeah, it has a ridiculous amount of HP. I lost my main damage dealer in the region before this, or we probably would have done a lot better. If I still had Dismas, we'd be doing pretty well right now. Ugh. Oh, Leper. At some point, the thing just needs to give up. It's like, I can't... This man is too angry to die. Too angry! No!
An uncertain absolution.
Metal. Leper deserves everything, okay?
From each attempt. Your understanding.
That was my fault. If I hadn't choked at that stupid point where my fucking torch was going out. Why was it still even bright if my torch was out? I shouldn't be able to see shit. Let me know, game. Let me know that my torch is out by making it dark as fuck. Just turn my monitor off if my torch is low, so I can know, please. Struggle. I didn't believe in that team anyway, to be fair. So, but goddamn,
A nebulous nightmare.
Leper.
An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
God. I salute the fuck out of you, Leper. I salute the fuck out of you. God. I hope you're getting your prostate hammered in heaven, friend. Baldwin putting the win in his name, absolutely. Wasn't there a quote? Wasn't there a quote? Yeah, there was a quote. What are you, a conservative lawmaker? Yeah. You have to go later, Adam Jims. You caught the best parts, so. Or we'll do this. You know what? You know what? I hope I hope you're getting your prostate hammered in heaven, my friend. There we go. Let's grab that one and hit it with the old quote ad here. There you go. We get 2 quotes tonight. Let me see here. Quote Ed. There we go. Optimus Prime is getting his prostate hammered in heaven tonight, apparently. Godspeed, Optimus. One stagecoach item slot. I probably want that. Arriving at the academic study gives a free mineral-rich spring water at the Oasis. 2 inventory slots. You know, maybe we should find some new pets, yeah? Maybe we should find some new pets. Let's 10% healing received from skills per medical gear item equipped. Random hero after each location, heal 10%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
To recall a thing
I do want this.
is to make it real once more.
And let's get this as well. Sounds like getting the free pizza at some weird or I saw Oregon, I thought it said some weird orgy meeting trying desperately to get members. So, we're currently looking for people to apply for our orgy. We have some sign-up sheets over there. Make sure you go check out the hors d'oeuvres. We have some fantastic cheeses. We also got some cookies. So, you know, just walk around, mingle. Let us know what you think about our orgy. You totally read that as orgy, too. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Okay. Stagecoach items. Mingle, flingle.
Every twinkling recollection is another
Order
implement at our
location.
disposal.
In items. Ooh, a whiskey barrel. Now there we go. Sage's eyes just lit up. A whole ass keg. Boom. Death cap spores. One target, minus death resistance and blight resistance. Interesting. Fuck yeah, give me the whiskey. To be fair, I did have STD meetings in undergrad. That would have been fantastic for Baldwin in that fight. Mortal Ward. Look at that. On entering death's door, free crit, free dodge, and -2 stress. Or the bondage gear on the couch over there. Yeah, go check out the bondage gear. We have some fantastic pieces. We have a sex swing in the corner if you would like to give it a swing. Sigma Tau Delta, the English Honor Society. I see.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
Spiked ball. I see. Holds up to 300 pounds. You and a friend. Apply on hit if noxious item is equipped. One interesting poison ring. Icebox, +2 quantity of looted food. Why is the game yelling at me? I don't know. +1 disease resistance per food in inventory. Fred will give you lessons on being a gimp if that's your thing. Yeah, Fred's been in the business for quite a few years. A whetstone, round start. Ooh, okay, okay. When he's allowed to talk again. Apply on hit. Ooh, apply on miss. Okay. Okay, we're done with those. We're done with those. Let's go,
Fear and failure in
let's give everybody some more upgrades here. So everybody has 6, it looks like, except for Bounty Hunter.
teeming markets, bustling streets. We delighted in the city's vitality.
There we go.
A little more light,
Warlock.
a little
Ooh.
more strength.
Range skills plus 25% damage is nice. Poet. Oh, isn't that awesome? I named Gondola the leper, and the leper has a poet path. Look at that. Warren will even give you his pants. Always walking around with a good carrot. Also, we got some red rockets too. Self-healing skills plus 50% healing given. Minus 25%, so it just makes you into an uber tank.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Soloist, this will be a cutting performance. 20% damage, plus 33% bleed resistance, bleeding causing skills, plus 10% crit. Oh, that's good. Oh, talk dirty to me, Soloist. Patch up, stay sharp, keep moving. Healing skills, plus 50% healing, plus 50% healing over time. Minus 20% burn resistance piercing, combat start, dodge, ×2, and speed. So wait, it takes away your ability to pierce burn, but you just heal a shit ton? Interesting. Let it bleed, Acloria, Berserker. Bleed causing skills, plus 10% death resistance, yeah. And yeah. Okay. Us poets are OP, except they ain't no poet. Yeah, you are. I've seen you post poetry.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Implements will serve us well.
Cruel Intent. Unforgettable trinket. If stained item is equipped, turn start. Oh my god, it blinds you? But if you're blinded, you get 66% increased crit. What a weird item. Those ain't poetry, they're just random musings. Alright, we're good. The notifications were bothering me. Okay. Well, that run took 3 hours. Let's see if maybe we can make something work. This may be my longest stream in a while. Of course, Dokapon was quite long actually this weekend, but it was so much fun.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
I could do denial, but I'm not. At least one poem inspired by... Never mind. Wonder who that could be. It's probably the Dancing Gorons.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length.
I am determined.
The crossroads, a place between places.
Okay. Who do we want? Examine it. Let me but sample the bitter taste of death. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Punish, acid rain, sepsis, and lashes gift. Maniac. Sacrifices blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. Acid rain, sepsis, lashes gift. So if I do this, how do these things change? More, punish, lashes gift. Steal all negative tokens from the target. Knocks back. I'm not that crazy about that. I'll go Wanderer on that. You know, let's get the Flagellant in here again. Flagellant was nuts.
An undying blight upon the soul.
I liked Flagellant. Maybe Runaway as well? Or Hellion? Let's see. Rank 1 plus 25% damage. Minus 33% bleed resistance piercing. Turn start 3 bleed. That's Ravager. Berserker is... extra death blow resistance, less max HP, and extra bleed piercing and bleed cause skills do crit. Now what is this skill? More? I can do that from the second spot. So I think I want you on Ravager. Turn start, yeah, no, Ravager for you.
Beneath bloodlust and fury,
Runaway.
there is emptiness and shame.
Combat start, patch up, stay sharp, keep moving. Healing skills plus 50% healing over time. Arsonist. Burn causing skills, minus 23% damage. Now see, I think I want to do this with you, Bonnie. And maybe we bring in Bonnie. Like, Cauterize is really good. The only shitty part about Cauterize is it only has 3 uses. That's the thing that really sucks about Cauterize. And then after you use Cauterize, you're just not nearly as good. I don't think I'm gonna use you. Melee skill? You do have some pretty good abilities though. What do you have? Tippler, can't get enough of the hard stuff. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's pretty good stuff. What do you have? Crush and Riposte minus damage, shield attack skills plus damage, shield attack skills plus 10% stun resistance piercing, stand fast skills give you taunt. Sergeant. Minus 20% damage. Bolster skills remove stuff. I don't really think of you as a damage dealer, really. I think I want Jester. Just for the stress reduction.
A murderous melody lingers. long after the final.
Also
chord has been
soloist.
struck.
Look at that. Like, that's fun. Virtuoso is also very good too. Each ally on turn start, there's a 15% chance for them to get 100% resistance to stress. But I'm gonna run soloist because I want to try it. And then in the final slot, don't know what I want in the final slot. Gain that one hit, enhances move and stun resists. Confessor, Wanderer. So I gotta think about having characters that can actually, when I get to Seething Sigh, hurt it effectively. Hellion can attack both far back and that, so that's pretty good. You need some better skills. You really do, friend. You really just need some better skills. You're just so useless against so many of the bosses that it's rough. Like, I want to try and use you, but what you have a sharp shot? Yeah. Range skills up, melee skills down, grape shot blast skills, give that. And you could have pistol shot. I mean, all you would have then is pistol shot, because I don't have any more. Grape shot blast is next. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst, I suppose, but just run you in the back line and shoot people. Let's run you in the back line and shoot people. Let's do that, Dismas. And we'll get a hero shrine to buff you.
Seeking to outpace the
I think you deserve another shot. Okay. Time for another run.
The time for denial has passed.
Okay. Let's do this, Lear. And we gotta keep an eye on our flame.
More harshly on the far side of the brook.
Like, quite frankly, I wish I could make it so that... You see, I gotta hover over the torch for this to appear. I wonder if that's a setting, if I can make it so that the number just always stays up. That's what I want. Audio... interface controls... No, doesn't seem like it's an option unless I just missed it. I would like for this just number to, like, it's unobtrusive. Like, just let it stay without me hovering over it. I always want to know my number. It needs to be at a toggleable option, so I don't have to constantly check.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
All right. Toe-to-toe is probably what I need to do here, or I can let it bleed. Alright, so... Yup, you sit back here and do your thing, Dismas. I'm just gonna have you shoot a bunch. Slice. Good stuff.
The results are encouraging.
Fester, punish, yeah, endure. I do need to move you back. Like, you always need to be in the front slot here. The other part about you is we just don't even have to worry about stress with you. Protect the child, eh? Good luck with that. Big damage. I do find I really like Hellion, and not just because they have a halberd, although that is very cool.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Fester! Got you with the blight. We are going to Leroy this for sure. I didn't realize what the Lear was at first, but now I understand it's a Leroy Jenkins. I need to get that one item where every single time you take stress damage, you have a chance to heal on you specifically. That would be so godlike. Maybe this team can do it. I think Leopard just deserves a break is all. After that performance, Leopard deserves it. Take a well-deserved rest, friend. Alright, dead.
The work continues.
Okay. Okay. Take all of those. We need to edit everybody's skills. I forgot to do that. Luckily, it was just the first
Push on to
fight.
the inn. Rest and
Alright,
resupply
Dismas.
await you.
You don't really need a lot of these skills, quite frankly. These two can go, and these two aren't needed. You, I want to have Harvest, so get rid of Battle Ballad. Yeah, because you're Soloist, so Bleed Resistance Piercing and Bleed Causing skills have extra crits. You, Bleed Out, Bloodlust, Raucous Revelry. There's 2 allies, 5+. That's just not... doesn't feel good enough. And then you can Deathless, Fester, Punish, Lash's Gift, Endure. I don't think we need Fester that much. Would rather you have more. And then all of these. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Alright, Flagellants, you move back there. Alright, we got this. Oh my god, look at all that free shit we just got.
Lower your guard.
2 candles.
Soften your gaze.
Round start, free
It is
crits.
safe here.
A whiskey barrel for the whole party. That's pretty good. -1 stress. So I might save that because there's, yeah, -10% positive relationship chance and negative relationship chance. So there's no point in using that right now. I'll give that to Dismas and I'll give this to you, Damien. What good are leathers and plate? Alright, so Provisioner.
Conventional fare.
Oh my god, wait.
But
What trinkets did
fairly
I get? What in the world is this? Oh, that's the cruel intent thing. I don't like that. On entering death's door, you get all of those things. Now, don't you... Oh, I thought this was the one where you had increased death resistance. It is not, though. Apply on hit, 15% chance to blind. Apply on miss. Poison ring. Okay, well this can go on you. And then... yeah, sure. You can take that. That's a good one. This one I'm not crazy about, and this one I don't have anything to make use of that. So we can just go ahead and drop those. +2 quantity of looted food, +1 resistance per food in inventory. That's pretty good. Hoarder signal decoder. Spiked ball, death cap spores. That's a noxious item I have. So get rid of that. I don't want it. Spiked ball we will keep though. Alright. Provisioner, what you got? There's my pygmy Pliskin. 10% healing received from skills per medical gear item equipped. Random hero after each location, heal 10%. Or +5 stress resistance. We don't have to deal with stress right now. 10% positive relationship chance is good though. Redeem a hydrate. Thank you, Sage. From skills per medical gear equipped. See, now the problem with that is the only heals we have are from Damien. Damien's the only one healing here. More hydrates. So, I think we do need the Pygmy Pliskin. I think that's what we need. Drowning me. Actually need something new to drink, I guess. You know, I could grab a coffee. I could grab a coffee. Ugh, I have a coffee. Oh yeah, that's good shit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm dead, you two. You got what you wanted. Stream's over. Stream's over, I'm dead. Gargle. There you go. That what you wanted? I'm dead. You proud of yourselves?
On the road to damnation.
Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a really good one. Coffee is not hydrate, it dehydrates. But water is all the way downstairs. I need to refill my water bottle, and I will do that soon. I drained that shit pretty quickly. Stale bread for everyone. Stale bread for everyone. And you know, I want this Greater Heartseeker. I want it. And there's another whetstone I could buy. Let me grab that. I'll bring a few glimmers, I guess. And let's see where we're going.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn.
Drink my own pee then?
Destruction.
God. No. I'm good. I'm not a Bear Grylls. Outpost, secret safe, fight 6 or less for avoid the field hospital. We can probably avoid the field hospital. I like to save this because that boss is pretty easy though. So I think we're gonna save the fetter for later. So we're gonna do this one. So if we're going there, it's mostly bleed, so... I don't think there's really much I want to buy here. I could just take the Radiant Flame here and we would have a very good chance of winning. But no. I refuse to do that. We are gonna win our way.
The means of mastery.
Toe to toe, if it bleeds. More. Do I want Slice Off buffed? Yes. Yes, the answer is yes. But also, I want Pistol Shot buffed on you. And we want Slice Off buffed on you. Okay, and then... Dismas, you currently have... Apply on hit. That. I think I just want to give you the crit thing here. You can have that. Everybody eat your num-nums. And you can... You already have that, right? Yes. You already have the whetstone. So we don't need to give that to you. Let's make some people like each other. Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
Planning and
Oh god, hiccup, please.
as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, free heals off of that. +2 quantity of looted food. And hoarder location scouting. There. Let's go. Okay. Let us go. I always think the horse in the background is some kind of monster. Am I weird for that? I'm probably weird for that.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Definitely to the hero shrine. Oh, we can get 2 of them. Yeah, definitely to the hero shrine. You two are just gonna have to deal with it. We're not gonna make it our- we just left! Calm the fuck down. Oh my god, we just walked out the door and you're like, I'm dying. We're gonna die. Like, Jesus, cool it. We are fine. Didn't take long now, did it? It did not. Cowards, a lot of them. Yeah, you thought, idiot. Yeah, you thought, idiot. Okay, you're dead. I can harvest these 2. That's how my jester just left. Good.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Until the next one is put before me. You are right about that. Give me relics. Give me all of your relics. Alright, definitely Dismas. We need better things. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. So this gives me grape shot.
3. One last job. He was sick and starving, and in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous malefactor. Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
There's still 2 more chapters. Hi, women. I'm guessing those take place in this final chapter, huh? Highway robbery. Melee. Requires target has positive token. Cooldown 1. Ignores dodge. Remove 2 positive tokens. I would have liked something better. But, cool, I guess. At least there's another shrine right up here. We'll just do Dismas again and hopefully get grape shot. This time. Hit it. Yeah.
A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
No, we don't reconcile, narrator. Bum, bum, bum. Big shots. And stabby. Or slashy, rather. I wish this game was like Banner Saga and enemies did less damage the weaker they were. Be nice. Now that's a low blow. Oh yeah, I can't really do much when there's nobody there. This is why I need grape shot. Dead. Bum bum. Okay. Let's continue. How did I miss that? Damn it. Some of these things are really hard to hit sometimes, I swear.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Alright, Dismas, I was desperate. I had to. We know, it's okay. I think this is the furthest I have anybody.
4. Highway robbery.
Uh-oh. It's one of the battles.
The the stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
So I'm robbing the stagecoach, eh? Aimed blast into the bushes. Treasury guard. Hello. And now you have your normal look. Reinforcements? Oh, interesting. No? I should have went back into the bushes, actually. Oh, no, we're fine. Do you just keep calling more reinforcements every time? Okay. You'll just keep calling more reinforcements every time I kill them, basically. Okay, so... we need to not bother with that. We need to go back into the bushes. Yeah, stress me out, why don't you? Dead. What was that? Weird. Okay, so we need to focus on attacking the stagecoach here. Cool down. Here we go. Nice shot. And yeah, there's really no point in attacking them. I just need to pop out, maybe kill one, and then just shoot at the stagecoach. Strike now. I'll kill you. You're not going to be a problem. I like how these are kind of like puzzles. It's pretty fun. We're doing it. Yeah, I like how they like look weird when another one's being summoned, basically. It's funny. Alright. Which one's going first? You? Okay, you're dead. That's fine with me. Can do another aimed blast here. Really cute. Yeah, no chance. That's what they got. Dead. And then I killed the wrong one. Whoops. My bad. It's fine. Just keep shooting the stagecoach. We have more than enough HP. Now, what's gonna go terribly wrong here? Because this is going way too well for me right now. You need to die first. Then we can shoot you again. Alright, stagecoach is almost done. Alrighty. Take you out. And we're good. Easy.
He fulfilled his obligations.
Finally.
With exceptional lethality,
Grape shot.
but his grim satisfaction would prove short-lived.
Finally another AoE attack. Except for the front line. That'll be really useful against Seething Sigh. Loved the thrill and hated that I still loved it. Okay, let's get rid of Wicked Slice and give you Grape Shot. I do find I like having Dismas in the front, though. It just seems really strong. Okay. Well, let's go. We have another new skill for you there.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Oh, I hit that anymore and I'll hurt. I believe in this squad. I think we got it easy. I didn't believe in the last
Take
one,
up these goods.
and they did much better than I thought.
With purpose.
Ooh, those are all pretty good. Ooh, a greater hail draw. Yes. Boom. 70 HP. You tanky bastard. That is good. You have some dice rattling around in here. Baldwin did much better than me. Yeah, no, but Baldwin carried the team. Baldwin was ridiculous. I still can't believe Baldwin.
A refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
It's all better than you thought. 5 stress relief or some items. It's just you. I don't care if you're stressed. Mineral rich spring water. I will take it.
Loathing whispers.
That weren't so bad. Creature Den or a hero story? Highway robbery, open vein, blank shots. Creature Den would give me more stuff. Also reduces my loathing. Most of them want to go to the lair. We're not going to the lair, you idiots. I'm not doing that fight right now. Fuck off. We'll do that fight later. I'm down with a creature den though. Or a hero shrine is permanent progress though. Hero shrine. What are shrines gonna give us once we've unlocked everyone's stuff? Just what's it called, I guess?
It is low indeed
Mastery?
to profit in destruction.
Low indeed to profit and destruction. Narrator's talking shit about Dismas here. More. Hit me, you idiots. Oh yeah, heal me. There we go. And hit him with the harvest.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Thought that was going to be able to kill you, but no. Okay, you're dead. Boudica can hit you. Dunzo. Also Dunzo. And hit you with one of those. Good. The only other annoying thing we're gonna have to deal with the Seething Sigh is it does constantly blind me, which is annoying. Wish it would not do that. Bam, 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 bam. Phew. Alright. Regret binds fiercer than any monocles. So this trap snap shut. Made a mind world find solace through my flesh. Let's do yours again. I wouldn't mind getting another cool new ability for you.
Chapter 4. Shame and exile.
Let's see. Battle? Battle. Alright. What do we got?
She had shunned a warrior's death, and her cowardice would be impugned.
Grieving widows. Pleading apology. Conceding cower. I deserve this. Dodge the next thrown object. Yeah, I understand you're angry. Okay, we dodged that at least. Okay, I see. It tells me what they're going to do. I see. They're all going to do the stress thing. Yeah. Please forgive me. Okay, yeah, I can see what's going on here. So we are definitely going to need to do the apology next round as well, depending on what they say. They're throwing stuff at me. Let's plead. That's fine. That's okay. You can hit me with that. Ooh, we're almost stressed. We're almost completely stressed. Ooh, my god. Is there any way to win this, actually? This feels like I can't keep up. You're gonna throw rotten vegetables at me? 2 more? I think we're gonna... I only have 2 things I can do, so... Yeah, okay, that was supposed to lose.
An exile. Unwelcome. And unsung.
Breakthrough. Ignores the protection, wins you, moves you forward 2. And yeah, removes protection. I mean, that's pretty good. That's one of the skills that was in Darkest Dungeon 1, but it didn't do that. Still not super crazy about that. It's fine, but... I had a pleasant dream for once. Good shit, Sarminty. I'm happy for you.
The loathing festers.
I'm happy you had a good dream. We don't really have anything to get rid of, I don't think. Might be some... Get enough of the hard stuff. Melee skills minus crit. Where's the simple life? Creature versus... None of these are super bad. What's the pharmacy got? Restorative herbs. Rotting poultice. Medicinal gear. Healing salve. I think I'm just gonna keep my money, actually. I feel pretty good with what I've accrued. Oh, not the stupid puppy. Yep, you spawn with dodge. Super annoying. Well, let's, I can't tracking shot you because you're in first, so I'm gonna hit with this instead. Here we are. Puppy! Okay, puppy's down. Alright, and Iron Swan on you. Need to get something that increases your damage, Boudica. So I can just bop things super hard.
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Pain. Ooh, good shit. That's death right there. Armor repair kits. Just shoot you. I do like having Dismas back there. It's quite nice. That kind of turns you into the crossbow character in the previous game. That was quite good. I do wonder if this is ever going to get DLC that adds some of the other classes, like Crusader, the Houndmaster, the Arbalist character. It'd be cool.
One less obstacle in our path.
Minor Heartseeker. I'll take these 2 things. I don't care about the Minor Heartseeker. It's kind of... bleh. Wow, we're already at the end? I guess it is the first area. Jeez, that felt really short. Let's shoot the Herald. I hate that stupid thing. You can Iron Swan. And you could do... just slice off the Herald. Fortunately, it was just barely not enough to kill the damn thing, but... There's the bleed and burn. Hit me. I think the annoying thing about these enemies is they hit both of us. Doesn't matter if I taunt or not. Oh, you got regen. Okay, we gotta make sure you die then. None of that. You're not keeping the thing alive. Sorry, altar. It's gonna suck not having the leper's ability to just break through armor. Might be a good call to just turn the leper into like a full-blown damage dealer. And then have like Damien here to tank. God, that thing just barely staying alive. There we go. Now it's done. They're still targeting me. Let's do that.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
100 cav raises and 100 wall push-ups. Yep. Hey, feeling it a bit. Yeah, I'm still feeling my recent trip to the gym because I upped a lot of my weights on a lot of the machines. Oh god. Ugh.
Steady yourself.
Steady myself. I will try. Okay, you're at least going into Death's Door now. Smack you with that. 25% damage.
The slow suffering begins.
It's fine, it's fine. Lash's gift. Endure, punish. We can, I can't deathless. I endure though. Give myself some stress to reduce yours. Okay. Let's make sure you die next turn. There we go. But isn't that feeling of being a little sore after the workout fantastic? Oh, I love it so much. Boom, 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 boom. I will be able to heal you, so we're good there.
The path of exculpation.
Now you're at Death's Door, though. That was scary, but we're alive. Fortunately, my only character that can heal is the one that's actively dying at this moment. This might have been a massive mistake.
At last,
Unfortunate.
finally passed on.
There goes Damien. This is the final fight though, so I can't just grab someone else after this. But we just lost our tank, which sucks.
In life or in death.
Having just that character to heal is a little rough. If we could get a Man of War or a Leper, that would be very nice here. I'm doubting that's gonna happen though.
Whispers.
Haha, time for a song! Sarminty, please! Sarminty, please! You bastards! Oh my god, what a dick! Time for a song as he dances over Damien's corpse. I know, right? Shit. Oh my god, we also have no healer.
Rest now.
We also have no healer. Baristan joined, but we still have no healer. Oh, God. It's like, yeah, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. We got Barristan, Swine Fearing, Rummager, Head Injury. Damien bled to death. Yep, he sure did. Okay, well, that's unfortunate because we have no healer. We have no healer. No healer. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm wondering if I should just call this run here so I can maybe try to do another run.
Learn a little.
We get 18.
And begin again.
We get 18 because I have no healer. There's no point in continuing. I'm just going to collect that hope. This way we can have hopefully another good proper run.
Knowledge and
That's fine.
experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Good stuff, good stuff. 18 candles, I'll take it.
Now, into oblivion's inky embrace.
Alright, so let's upgrade some more characters, I think.
These are beaten,
You.
broken souls. And yet
4
our
max
fortunes
health.
thrive with them.
Undeserved commendation. If rank equals 2, 25% max HP, target command skills. Oh my god. If rank equals 1 plus 1 stress when moving. Oh my god, that's really good though. That is a very strong skill. Uppercuts, pretty good on Bounty Hunter. This just gives everyone more... Yeah. Of that.
Spare a thought
I
for
can't afford
tools of
anything
iron.
here.
Such implements will serve us well.
Unnatural outlet can be found. Let's upgrade some more of our characters
Look
first.
to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Uppercut's a very good skill for Bounty Hunter, so I am gonna grab that. Okay. And we can go get
is the heart that
one
warms the
thing from
mind.
here. Pristine Lure. Cool. Alright,
The road calls
Lego.
once more to its dark passenger.
Let's go. I think I might try running Occultist again. I liked Occultist. Maybe Occultist with
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Hellion and Runaway, possibly. Runaway just is very weird. It really doesn't feel like they fit in anywhere.
Managed to grasp a thread of connective worship that stretched across vast gulfs of time and crime. But
It
we did
is
not understand it.
weird how weak Runaway feels, but maybe we can pull it off.
Wait by the lantern's light.
I do just want to keep using them because I'm like, and they do work really well with certain characters. Like with Hellion, specifically with that one
Lust
thing.
and fury. There is
This
emptiness.
right here, super good. So, Runaway, Survivor, plus 50% healing given with healing skills. Minus 20% burn, resistance, piercing. Combat start, you get to dodge. Arsonist. I don't even know. Healing over time. Where do you get healing over time? Dragonfly, Firestarter, Backdraft. I don't know where you get this healing over time that you're talking about. Okay, unless it's Dragonfly. Firestarter. Backdraft. Kind of like maybe I just stick with your normal one, because 50% extra healing given, you can only use that one skill 3 times. The 2 dodge at the start of combat is nice, but you get less burn resistance piercing. I'll try it, I guess.
Nothing remains
I am just trying to find...
save a burning will to survive.
a way to make you work. Shield attack skills plus 50% damage. Stand fast skills make you get that. Stand fast. There it is. Cooldown, self, turn start. Defender. Hold the line. Rampart. I'll give you a shot, Barristan.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
Okay, and you have bolster, so you can help with our stuff there a little bit. Okay, and then I think I run Alhazred.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
So, less max HP, but range skills do extra damage. And the skills I would run on you are... Abyssal Artillery would do extra damage. And Demon's Pull would do extra damage. Alternately, extra healing given, cursing skills have extra piercing. Turn start, you have 33% chance of being vulnerable, but your cursing skills give you some pretty good stuff. I like the 25% extra damage on your range skills, but I don't like you having 20% less max HP. That scares me. But 33% chance at turn start to get that buff, I will take. So we'll roll that. Shield attack skills plus 50% damage. Yeah. You're on Ravager, you're on Warlock, you're on Survivor. Alright. The reverse Seer. Let's go. We just have to avoid the sprawl completely.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Alright, Bonnie. I'm trusting you here.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Bum. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alhazred, you do extra damage at range, which is nice. Barristan immediately gets hit with some horror. It's good stuff. Firefly. Burn both of you. That character is definitely dead, because I'm going to do an Iron Swan. Okay, I mean, we're kind of doing it. They're biting me, which is annoying, but I did not consent to this nibbling. Good stuff.
On to the next.
Oh, that shield ability does move you forward though, which kind of sucks for you because then you're put into a worse position.
A simple variable.
Because yeah, you don't do as much damage from back here. I mean, I can toe to toe, but then that taunts. That is unfortunate. I forgot this moves you forward. That sucks. But I can't move forward as long as you're there. I mean, that's good. That can be helpful. I wish that bled. You're burning. Okay, they're dead. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess around with the skills a little bit. I think I need some more stuff on Barristan. If he could have some more shield abilities, that would be phenomenal.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Okay, this is minus 15% move resistance, but extra healing. Sure. Serrated lure is also very good on you too. Ooh, burn salve. I got some playing cards too.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Alright, let's mess with some people's abilities. Stand fast, give yourself 2 of that, defender, bolster. Hold the line is not really needed. Stand fast, I will take instead. Move or post, -3 speed, crush. Yeah, we just need more skills for you. You can have the burn salve. So stress knitter, knitting needles fly when stress is high. Tangle tactician, pacifist, pillager, hater. So we have 2 reasons to go to the tangle. 3, oh okay, yeah, we're definitely going to the tangle. Holy shit. We're so set up for the tangle.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed
Extra
it ever
healing. I think I would rather have this because we don't have as much stress relief. The puppy is more ideal.
did.
Buy the
Something to
bread.
ease the rigors of the road.
Book of Bawdy Tales. The Sprawl we're not going to. It seems like I always get that. I don't care for many of those things. I will take the whiskey. And I'll take some glimmers. Alright.
Listen, practice, improve.
Give yourself... Yeah, stand fast is quite good. Bulwark. Stand fast skills plus 10%. Stand fast skills also give you taunt. Wait, so I don't even need to... Ooh, stand fast gives me taunt. Oh my god, that makes stand fast amazing. Yeah. Take that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's very, very strong. What do we want out of the rest of you? Iron Swan, extra damage. Sounds good to me. Mastery, the Wainwright.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Do I have anything here I want? Positive relationship chance was 4%. Chance to produce poultice items. I think I'm good. Where are we going? The
Provinces
tangle?
and threads of our land,
Yeah.
crumbling and undone.
Okay. Yeah, and to the tangle, and let's just make sure we use our in items here. There we are. And you two. And then we can all play some cards. Alright. And everybody eats some bread. Okay. To the tangle.
Mud and rain.
6 or less road battles.
Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
The tangle. Okay, so
War. Rewards only.
ooh, we're definitely going to the hero shrine so we can continue Bariston's story. That's going to be very, very useful. Alrighty. Abyssal artillery for sure. That's death. Nope, you resisted it. Damn. At least the lost soul is dead. If only hadn't resisted that burn, but that's what I get for having you on the healing thing. Like, what it said extra healing over time. I'm like, What skills do you even have that give healing over time? Unless it means the travel healing, which would be weird. Cool. Give me 2 taunts. That is such an amazing skill now. Kinda nuts. Missile artillery. Can hit you for free. 8 on you. And then... Crush? I was hoping that would kill, but... My pristine lure. God, I'm just... so... well set up for the Tangle, specifically. It might even be a good idea to fight the boss here. My damage would be a little bit lacking, but I have so many damage buffs for being here. Whatever comes, we are united. I might be old, but I'd still tan your hide. Okay, Baristan. Let's calm down. Were they dreams, or did I truly see scratches on my arms in the morning?
Chapter 3. One eye open. Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Woof. Woof. Retribution. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that a fair bit. Just when they hit me, they get countered. Hell yeah. All the counter. Yeah, I mean, kind of screw Crush. Defend, taunt. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel I really need Crush. I feel like I would rather just have Retribution. I have Rampart. Yeah. Okay. Where are we going, map? I do want to fight that creature den. Academic study, the oasis. Oh wow, the lair is on the required path. Let's go to the cache first. This thing is so hard to whip around sometimes, I swear. I miss so much of the debris in the road because of that. Ow. Don't like when they shoot at me with the arrows. It pains me greatly. What you got for me? Blistering Bugle? Quite frankly, we really just don't need more taunt, but I'll take it. The travel heal is nice. Baristan has enough taunt now.
Is it not?
I do want some creature parts. Got it. Pass the snuff box. Happily. Alright, I'm good. Wood nips at our heels, we must continue. Risk that will win us little, let us away. No, let's go. It'll be fine. Your relationship takes a hit for that, but it's just a few spiders, everyone. We will be totally fine. Look at how fine we are going to be. Hearthblight just removes that. They managed to resist. Annoying. Don't like that blind, because now I'm not going to be able to hit this Weber in the back. Yep.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
That sucks. Stand fast, though. And then I can give myself some retribution as well. Okay, that one should be dead. Web me.
Bafflement and vexation.
The slow suffering begins.
You had a higher chance to dodge, but it's fine. Whew, I'm getting a little sleepy now. Maybe we'll have to end before we finish this run off. Might be the case. Just don't know that I'm going to be awake enough. Okay, so retribution. Attack me, and I will get a free hit on you. God, we're really burning alive here. Nice hit, though.
A trivial worriment.
You're burning, so 100% crit heal when that, yeah. Pull you forward. Bonk. Good shit. Oh my god, you just get so much. It's pretty amazing. You are super dead. Almost. Now you're dead. Yeah, those free hits are nice.
Continues.
Okay, you're gonna get healed in just a second. Not stand fast, I wanted a retribution. Stand fast then. Might as well. Okay, so do some of these. Oh wait, I don't have Cauterize on you. I need to put Cauterize on you. What am I doing? The Sleepy. Forgot to put that on you. That's kind of the whole reason I brought you. Okay, you're at that store. God, if we die here because of that, that's gonna be hilarious. They should all attack Barristan. Not guaranteed now, though. Nah, you're fine. Now let's just hope that you go early enough. Because if you don't, there's a good chance you die. You do go early enough. Okay. Well, at least we got that. Alright, and it's going to be a big heal, too. 18. Yeah, we need to get Cauterized on. I guess that's a good sign that I probably should end after this area, though. Cause yeah, the sleepy, it beckons me. God, I hate all these free dodges.
Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Who needs sleep anyways? Me. More than the average person, and I don't know why. I'm sleepy basically all the time. Well, there we go. That's good at least. Now, please just don't kill me. That bleed buildup we have is kind of rough. I do have a rampart to use. Smack you with that.
And now, the greatest.
God, these things are kind of messing me up, actually. That thing died at least. You're dazed. Okay, good. It's fine. I have no use for your bones. Get up. Heal. Thank you for the 21 heal. Now you're on death's door. But hopefully we can do something here. Why did I not bring the cauterize in? Oh, I'm a fool. Let's see, there's a chance this doesn't have damage to kill. Of course it did not.
Measured and steady.
Okay, that's fine. Next blow could be fatal. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we're good. As long as this thing doesn't hit you. Okay, good, it did not. Yeah, okay. This call could have been solved if I had cauterize on. My god. Oh wait, Boudica's going next. I gotta heal you.
Dragged back from the brink.
You're just immediately gonna go back into death's door, but it'll keep you alive at least. Fortunately, my friend there got stunned, so... Oh my god, run away, you're so bad. You're just so garbage. I'm sorry. Alright, we survived, it's fine.
Straightforward.
Everyone's healed.
And effective.
Part of that was because of me, but god, your attacks are just so weird and inconsistent. Like, it feels like you're not particularly good at anything. Basically, the only thing you're good at is curing bleed. And that's kind of it. Yeah, I still had Searing Strike on you. I forgot to swap that. Hearthlight also sucks. Give me Controlled Burn. Or Hearthlight. It's a nightmare made real out there.
The loathing whispers.
I alone can show you the deep fear. Okay, Alhazred, let's cool it. We don't need that, friend. Bust the damn thing down already. Quirk positive. Trinket food quirk. I'll take positive quirk on you. Bloodthirsty and coward. Oh.
No gain is insignificant.
10 delicacies. That's good, but the thing Boudica just got sucks. Turn start if rank equals 1, back 3. But you want to be in rank 1 because that's where you do extra damage. God damn it. That's like the worst thing we could have gotten on you. Is there a... No. Well, we're definitely not fighting the boss layer now. Fuck, I forgot. God damn it. Coward's the absolute worst thing the game could have gave me there. Yeah, stress reduction, I'll take it. You get 25% extra damage if you're in the first slot, but the game's like, nah, take this thing where you run away if you're in the first slot. Fuck. Mean.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of what they once were.
The game is not nice to me today. Let's pull you in, I guess. Let's do significantly less damage. Still enough to kill at least, but... Alright, the Widow should be dead. So I think we mostly just have like the cultists left, and we're done.
Messy, but effective. Sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, 16 leagues to the end. Yeah, we just basically got to do this and we're done. Which I will be passing up on, or I'm going to do one battle and then fuck off because there's no way we're beating the general.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Definitely not going to be able to do this. No, if it bleeds. These things don't have a ton of HP. Actually, just pull you in. Hit me, you idiots. Do it, I dare you.
This wound,
God, yeah, that 24 heal is big. Unfortunately, you can only use it 3 times before it's done, but it is very, very strong. I like this new setup for Barristan, though. It makes you so absurdly just tank. You are just a wall now. Which is exactly what I wanted you to be. Easy peasy. Nah, we're out of here. I am good with what we got. There's no way I'm beating the general. Do not feel confident in that at all. Never seem to make any progress. God damn, don't I know it, Barristan. Took the words right out of my mouth, you did. Well, we are going to be wrapping up right about the time I said I was going to. Said I was going to wrap up at about 12, so... Definitely hit that thing.
Steady yourself. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
think we got this. We're incredibly healthy, so I'll just have to pick up here the next time I stream. But like I said, I really like these new skills we have on Barristan now. I just need to get rid of this stupid, shitty negative thing that we have on you, Boudica. That's like the worst possible thing I could have gotten on you. It's so bad. How much do you have? I should probably cauterize you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Goodbye to that thing. Now that we've seen most of the cultists, I mean, most of them really aren't too bad. Can bolster you. You're our only stress relief, unfortunately.
A breakthrough.
Death store for you. Fortunately, you had stun resist, but we can heal you.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
More heals. Dead. Okay. And that should be it. Bye-bye.
Though unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
20% healing given, minus 20% healing received. Huh. That could be really good. Maybe put the clandestine cape on you.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, let's put the clandestine cape on you, and then you can have this. Cultist. Alright, we're definitely making it to the end. There we are. Whew. The wagon's a little bit beat up, but we did pretty well. Trying out some new things with Barristan.